Hello, everybody. Hi, Daniel. I see you in chat. He's just subscribed again. He says, hello, everyone. It's Daniel. Just letting you know I'm not dead. I'm just in BC vacationing, having an awesome stream. Love all my friends, and see you guys next week.
You're very cute, Daniel.
Yes. Also, you're going to take that back. He redeemed 1,000 for Runa Stretch. It's the first thing he did when he showed
We weren't even on, so he has to redo it. I'd like to see you try.
I have to refund him then.
Yeah.
I don't even know how. Alex, can you go refund him?
Refunded his points.
Daniel, you're getting refunded your points.
You have to redo it. Do it again, blind man. Do it again.
just his phone talking to him as he's searching through tables to find the Runa Stretch.
Do it again, blind man.
Oh, yes. Hello, for anybody who's wondering, Daniel will not be joining us this evening. I think we're missing him next Wednesday as well.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He was missing 2 Saturdays, 1 Wednesday. So
it's okay. The Saturday he's missing, we're not doing D&D. So
yeah, it worked out.
Perfecto.
So it's going to be just us today, and we're going to do something a little bit different. So, as anybody who's been around for a while knows, Runa's character, Yaisel, runs a gladiator arena. During this year and so of downtime we've been doing, she has been sending them into the arena and also training new gladiators to both expand her organization and replace some of the ones that have passed away during this time.
Listen.
We've been keeping track of how they're doing, but we're going to take this chance to play something, a little bit of a mini adventure where the players are going to be taking on the persona of 2 of her gladiators.
Our first action in weeks.
It's going to be our first combat in like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's really hard to spring combat on level 17 people. Like, anything that's worth a combat that happens in the city is like, whoa! How did this get here? What the fuck? This could destroy
a dragon comes out of the ground.
Yeah, like
our dragon.
It's like, why are we being attacked by 30 criminals? Like, it's really hard to make an interesting combat to just like spring. For
we've been dealing with level. Like babies and pregnancy.
Yeah. Yes.
Which makes it more difficult.
Yaisel gives birth. Roll initiative. What the fuck?
What did Arbitrary create?
Thank you, mother.
Yes, it's like, I didn't know I was a virgin, Mary.
Draws a blade, has your gloves on. You're like, what?
Those were in a case upstairs.
You go look, they're still there. It's another pair.
They're like the cursed Sonic, where his gloves were his fur.
Wait, okay, so you know how the magic items you guys have like,
drawbacks?
There's like the king's item?
Or
there's also the queen's item that they're all connected to. What if your baby had the queen's item?
Mother, you are under my control.
Kneel. Oh, Festival Music has joined us. Hello. Anakitas has made it back as well. Finally made it to one of your streams.
We haven't played Overwatch in so long.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Hello.
The game's terrible though, so
yeah, we've been a little frustrated with our matchups. It's been a little annoying. Festival Music says, "Yay, hello friends. We got a nice cat emote in there.
Meow.
Welcome." Joining us over from TikTok. Also, I jumped on Discord and gave you a role so that you could head around TikTok. So if anybody wants to join our Discord, not TikTok. If anybody wants to join our Discord, we got some cool stuff there. You can come chat with us. Let's hop into the recap. Oh, Alex threw up our links. You're a useful minion sometimes, Alex.
Also, I know it says Dan, but it's not.
Yeah, ignore the names. We didn't feel like drawing a whole new background for one stream.
Don't say we.
I want to take credit. I do a lot of drawing. That's actually not a lie. I do a lot of map making and shit. But no, Runa's definitely the MVP.
I can't wait for us all to redraw the new background.
I'll draw a background.
I'm writing checks. My ass can't get Runa just staring at me as I draw. Like, I didn't mean it. Draw. All right. I want some music.
I'll do it. I have no problem with that.
What is this? No background noise?
I think you should for Tuesdays.
Yes, please. Can it be a mockery of one of Runa's?
No. Just send me the one you like the most, and I'll ruin it.
So, we began last session with Yaisel making an escape from her bedroom, which had been converted to an area for her to comfortably give birth. The nuns watching over her had set it up in advance, and she found herself out in the terrace down below. Just as her water broke. Yeah. Aren't you just smarter than everybody, knowing when it's time? Don't believe the nuns that are literally attuned to childbirth.
They were annoying, okay?
Yeah.
They literally never left her alone.
There was a mad rush to bring down as much of the equipment they had prepared upstairs as possible, as they were not getting her up there. There was a splish and splash of all of the anesthetic for the C-section was spilled away, and she was forced to go in without the sedative. Doing things the hard way, Tythe was born. A lava ogre baby with
Dragon nose.
with dragon horns starting to sprout from his head.
She fucked an ogre.
Then, the elf with the ever-shifting name visited once again. I think the last one of the evening was Vern, but that was even after this. He came to visit, insisted on throwing a party for Yaisel that ended up revolving more around everyone else, and everyone dancing as opposed to her. Vern attempting to befriend more of the party during this, as it is his stated goal to become a regular member. He succeeded somewhat with Yaisel, though he gave up that he is from the layer of ordeal of the Feywild in the process. Lazuli, Yaisel's mother, spent her evening glaring at Mistress Sarah, who was being close and motherly with Yaisel. Big Red had an important chat about parenting with Yaisel after being chewed out by her bar manager. I lost myself in there. Dre had a rumor slip to him. A certain Tabaxi has been spreading the song of the Butcher of Lochran and was apparently going to meet him in Car. Dre tracked down the old acquaintance Gnome. Halfling? I'd have to go look. But tracked down Gideon, the tight-lipped manager of the Bed and Boar, who had immediately ratted on Barian, who in his disguise as Hathon Lethir had let it slip to him that he was going to meet him in Car. Dre was also approached by another old acquaintance, this one definitely a gnome, offering him an advisor to help temper his anger that she worries affects his acceptability of being a leader. I'm really struggling today. Being a leader in the city's underground, as he runs a criminal organization, and his temper has gotten away from him more than once. She also hired him to deliver a threat to Bran, who apparently also works for this mysterious lady, and has grown a bit too big for her britches during the following few days. Barian decided to check on his brother, who's been avoiding the tower after having a little bit of a spat with his girlfriend Wednesday. While doing so, he noticed Dre was also being followed. He kidnapped the rather skilled stalker, who looked like a homeless vagrant, and used Dominate Person to have him reveal that he had been hired by a well-dressed, rich woman, and was reporting daily at a bar to tell her her guard of their actions. Dre decided to eliminate this new threat, but his brother started a heart-to-heart about respect and trust before eventually setting the stalker free as Jasmine, the new advisor to Dre and the Proudfoot criminals, arrived. We ended with her asking to be caught up to speed and promising to help him get on top of the city.
Also, Dre doesn't have the armor anymore because Barian
That's
put it
right.
in his
Barian
chest.
forced him to take off the armor, whose negative of the legendary item is that it has him obsessed with being prepared for every eventuality, and is a known pain in the ass for all of his loved ones when he wears it. So, that's the recap. Now, we're not going to be dealing a ton with any of what happened in
I
there.
don't know why we have to read.
I'm going to read it next week as well, along with our other recap.
Well,
from
if that
whatever
sounds
this
interesting to you, make sure to
Yes,
tune
yeah.
in next time.
If you want to dig more into this, come back. We are going to start with you guys as your own characters. I'm just going to go back to Streamlabs.
Shit, I'm not ready for that.
I didn't miss anything. Gotta open 10 new pages.
Alright, I'm there.
Putting on different hats.
Sorry, I'm an actor, you understand.
Oh, yes.
I
Yeah.
really like the actor. Not
So,
that you'd understand or anything. It's a
we will
prestige art.
start with Yaisel being approached a little ways down the road from where we left off last time.
I get to be my character?
Yeah,
in a
right.
one shot?
So you've given birth at this point. You are you're hanging about in your home. There is a actually you'd probably be sometime when you're around the gladiators. You would be notified that somebody's looking for you. One of the usual Lannister people who numerators. Sorry, one of the people who will hire out your or purchase your gladiators, rent them for events. And they will come by to visit you in your office at your gladiator school. There's the sound of gladiators being trained. You can hear Big Red shouting at somebody, "Only 10! Come on! 10 more!" You're bouncing your baby, waiting for that door to close a little tighter to block the sound again, as a rather pretty human woman steps in, gives a light bow. "Marquess."
Hello?
"Hello. I was hoping to rent a few of your gladiators for a rather special event I have planned."
Special event.
"Yes, I am trying to make a name for myself at the arena. I am well known in a few other cities, but I have recently moved here, and I want to throw an inaugural event of something that will become rather regular from me. It is, well, 3 parts. There is a throwing competition, a bout, of course, not to the death, and a balance competition.
Okay.
I was hoping to rent 2 of your gladiators. I understand you're the smallest school in the area, and I thought it would give you a chance to shine as well. You have some
Perfect.
personal fame as well.
Just a little one. She's glowing a little at the
You're
praise.
too modest. I've heard much about one of the heroes of the city."
Thanks.
Still bouncing the baby lava ogre. That's like an arm of the nose, like
Yeah.
keeping hold of what is a torso-sized, like,
I-
2-month-old.
I have the perfect 2.
Well, that's promising.
One of them doing amazingly. I need to get her grounded.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I will be approaching the Pharaoh School. They don't hold the champion, but I think you won't be fighting the champion anyways.
And the other one, I feel like you'd enjoy it. Also, like, the 2 kind of are close, and maybe they'd like it together.
Ah, well, it would be nice to have a bit of, chemistry on the battlefield, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I would like the crowd to be well pleased from the day's events. I was hoping to invite you and your companions as guests. I've prepared a
sure.
box.
I would love to. Red out there would also love watching my gladiators suffer.
Yes, the, ogre companion.
Mm-hmm.
I shall prepare a larger seat for him as well.
Appreciate it.
Well, I assume we can shake on this. No papers needed. I'll come back with one properly, but... Shakes your hand, and wide grin flashes some white teeth at you.
Perfect.
Well, I'll be by shortly then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off to the Pharaoh School to invite them as well. And I look forward to the events.
Me too.
She gives you a deeper bow this time and departs the door behind her. As it opens, you can hear a sound of a thud. "No, like this!"
She'll, like, get up and go out and look for Canadian and,
Okay.
Squidney.
Okay, Squidney has somewhat of a reputation among the gladiators, as she has the most victories of any of them, and I believe at this point has come back from 2 fights to the death already. And she's the only one who's come back from 2 of those.
Yeah.
So you find her, she, like a prison yard, like she has a bit of, like, a following and commands the nicest, like, spot to sit when she's not training. Canadian is not too far off either, also preparing. I just want to look at what their records are at this point.
Oh no. Fassel says she is sus.
Oh, Fassel, yeah. Doesn't like the numerator, huh? Okay, so...
I prefer the denominator.
Oh my god.
Canadian...
Geisel's not scared because she knows she can beat her to a pulp.
That definitely helps with the confidence. Okay, let's see where Canadian is.
Geisel's like, yeah. It's like, you should sketch them out. It's like, they're sketchy of me. They're in my school.
Okay, so Canadian at this point would have 1 win and he has had 1 bout so far.
Wow.
And then Squidney,
100% win rate?
she would be at 100% win rate at the moment, and she would be at 3 wins under her belt. Oh wait, sorry, this would be before that. No, so she would be at 2 wins with 100% win rate, and I think both of them have been to the death.
Listen, I've been trying to ground her. It's not working.
It is not working. So yeah, she's had 2 matches to the death.
Rolling for her is crazy.
One of them last year, one of them this year.
So many of them fail, and then somebody just rolls the fucking dice, and it's like, yeah, look at me.
I love it when the dice decide that one person has to be epic. Like every time it comes to them, just roll perfectly.
And then I rolled her stats, and she turned out more perfect.
Yeah. Like maybe some of the best stat rolling I've ever seen when you decide, and you hadn't even decided you were going to be Squidney until we looked at who your options were, and she was the only one who fit the type of gladiator you chose that you wanted. So yeah, she's back from 2 matches to the death. Canadian is on 1 win, just a regular match. I don't think Canadian has had any to the death. No. So that's their current record. So Canadian would be part of that kind of cadre that has had their first win so far, which has a number of people in it. A few of them not long for this world, sadly, as the roles will eventually turn out that way. Except for Squidney, yeah. Also, Canadian, I hope you're here. Just in case people don't know, our gladiators get named after our followers. So as more die out, you too could end up being there. Fasol, that's some incentive for you to follow us. Yeah. You'll also get a Discord role of people of taste.
I also designed a Discord.
Yes. I'm also taking applications for criminal names, so...
There it is! They followed. Okay, I gotta go give you a Discord role. Actually, I have you open. I'm going to give you the Discord role right now.
It's up to them. You want to be a gladiator or a criminal?
Yes, some of them end up being part of Alex's criminal organization. All right, you are now among people of taste.
Down for gladiator name.
Okay.
It's a good name too.
Yeah.
Fasol, yeah. Or music, but I think probably Fasol because that's the more unique one. Less likely to be a duplicate.
We take music for Alex's. And
it's like a code name.
Split them.
Yeah.
Code name music.
They're twins.
Yeah!
One of them, they were both criminals. One of them got arrested, got released to you as a gladiator, and the other one's still working in the criminal organization. That could be fun.
All of my gladiators are slaves, by the way.
Yes,
so
yeah.
You do.
Slaves or released criminals
They
or stuff
will get
like
out.
that.
They will, or they'll die.
I think it's 15 matches or 10 wins is the requirement to be released.
Get out.
The music criminal.
Yeah. Music the criminal. I think we can't though. It would be unfair to our other followers who are still waiting to get like a character, but it's a fun idea.
Maybe it's like his alter ego.
I don't know. They aren't here to complain about it.
That's true. Jump in chat and complain if that really bothers you.
Watch him complain. I wanted to be both.
Countersues. Okay. So, you go out, you find Canadian among the cadre of people who have won, who are not far off from Squidney, who is relaxing back in a little bit, as close to a throne as they have in the training yard. Both of them with a sheen of sweat as they're watching the newbies, who have yet to have their first match, still training with Big Red, who is in the middle of doing push-ups beside one of them, head sideways, just glaring at him with like a wide-eyed stare. Don't you collapse! You stop when I stop!
Yeah, I'll just giggle. I'm just happy watching. She'll approach Canadian first.
Okay.
Because I don't want to approach myself yet.
Okay.
And
so Canadian, if you want to
Doing,
describe
like,
your character.
I
think one of the few people as big as Big Red in this yard.
Yeah, how tall am I?
You'd be a large creature, so you'd be that like 13-foot range, like that area.
It's a little short for a giant.
No, so there's like the fire giants, storm giants, and stuff, which are huge creatures. The actual playable race of giants is not elementally attuned. By nature, at least, and they are a large creature.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's like He's not quite 12 feet tall. 12 feet is the 6 feet for this race of giants. Like, you know, real giants are 12 feet or higher.
Okay. A little runty
Yeah,
for giant.
if your height doesn't start with a 12, I'm not interested. He's
Right,
like
yeah.
11 and a half.
Man, Tinder must suck.
Yeah. He's like balding on top, just the biggest beer belly. Yeah, he's just a big, like, he has chainmail armor, but it, like, comes up to, like, just below his pecs. It's like,
Just a chainmail bikini on
like,
this
they
giant.
didn't feel like investing in full armor for a giant.
Listen, we had a box of armor.
Yeah, it's true. You did.
We gave us.
You found a box of armor
Yep.
somewhere. It's
He
like
has,
two of them like ringed together.
He has basically like a post, you know, that you would see like outside of a bar or something to like tie your horses to, that he's just carrying around. He has on his belt like a net, like just a wiry little net. And he's just watching Big Red, just going like in the air, like practicing push-ups.
This is what you approach.
Why aren't you doing any push-up? Oh.
Hi.
Or is he sitting there like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the air.
You could be sideways, looking down.
Oh, I did all my exercise already.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I have a job for you.
Oh.
There's a like
Grabs
a cool...
his post.
puts it down. It's like I've been approached, and I need 2 people for a ring. It's like this competition thing that she wants to make. I don't know, every so often.
Is Big Red busy?
He's not a gladiator.
Oh. Could be. He'd be really good at it.
He also needs to stay alive for his kid.
Good point. Yeah. Fatherhood's an important job.
It is. So do you want it?
Yeah.
Good, because I wasn't gonna take no. She'll pat his shoulder. I'll approach you on the day.
You walk away. I love we had both like threatening Yaisel and also mention of Sugar Mama Yaisel. For Festival mostly, or people who don't know, Big Red is like a 4th level like brute criminal, and Yaisel is a 17th level monk. And has all of the money and power in their
Monk,
relationship.
Warlock, blood hunter.
Yes. As you walk up to Squidney, you want to describe Squidney for us?
Yeah, so she is I'm pulling up the image.
Yeah.
She got a lot going on. I did draw her, like, really, like, on Apple Notes, so she's not great. She's a 5-foot, like, whitish, lavender pale skin tiefling with 1 horn.
Yep.
Like a little unicorn rhino horn in the middle of her head. She has like pointed ears, tiefling ears, whatever. She has like this purple outfit that like she's only gotten because she's won 2 fights.
Mm-hmm.
Like they gave her color privilege.
Yeah.
After she won the second one.
They actually dyed your outfit for you.
I'm very excited to win my second fight.
And so she has like a purple outfit with like fur. Like she got fancy stuff. And she sits like she owns the place, but the minute that Yaisel approaches, she becomes like a puppy. Like she's like, oh, you know, like she's doing really well, and she definitely holds herself, but she looks up to Yaisel. So Yaisel approaching, she like is like, hey ma'am, you know.
Yeah.
Ma'am. Lady. Mom.
She
Sorry.
got a couple scars, and they look like they would be deadly, but they're not because she's her.
Yeah. A couple like close shaves at the edge there to win her matches. Yaisel, of course, just scarred to absolute shit.
She color privilege. She has
First time that phrase has ever been said.
Oh no.
She has a purple like side like hair going down below her chin, and it goes into a really long ponytail going down her back. She looks like a mini Yaisel. Like she is.
Just one horn.
Yeah, she couldn't do it entirely, so she still looks like herself. But there's like some elements where you're like,
Waiting for bigger paychecks to buy some rings for her horn.
yeah,
Oh my god, I love it so much.
like, she's got like one necklace.
Okay.
That's like very nice.
Okay.
How do you do this? How do you talk to yourself?
Just play with it. You don't have to be perfect at it. It feels so weird, right?
It feels so weird.
Like you have to.
They both have different voices.
Once you get past the weird feeling, it's fine, and you can fudge the voices up. You don't have to be perfect. It's my job to be good at switching characters. Just do as good as you do.
Okay. I'm so glad I brought this ring. Holy fuck.
Alex, you can't giggle.
I'm sorry.
You can't giggle.
Okay. Oh, I got this. I'm sweating.
It's okay. It's a growth moment.
He's. He's Swidney. I can't do it. Holy
Do you want me
fuck.
to be Yaisel? Hey, Squidney.
The boss. It's great to see you.
Oh, good. Yeah. I have a request from a numerator for a event that's being held. I've invited Canadian, and I thought you would be a good fit for it as well to represent our school.
Her face will be like, yeah, great. That's a wonderful choice. Really?
Is there a problem?
No, it's fine.
I didn't really need help picking my gladiators.
Yeah, you're right. I'd love to.
Perfect. I guess I was asking. Well, I'll contact you when it's ready.
Perfect.
Same, like, shoulder pat the Canadian got.
It's a threatening pat. Like, it's a, you do well.
Keep up the good work. Okay, as Yaisel stalks away from this, still bouncing the massive baby in your arms. Do you want to make it a thing that, like, 2 wins and you get a uniform?
Yeah.
Is that like a...
You get choice.
Yeah, that could be a ritual. I'll note it down that's like one of the rituals of
It's
your...
nothing crazy. Like, you get more as you get up,
Sure, okay.
but, like, you get color.
Yeah, we could make a whole table off this. That could be fun.
Hi.
Hello.
You ready to fight?
We're listening.
You want to train or something?
I don't need it, really, but I can help you.
You would? Yay, you're so much stronger than me. Alright. He just like walks to the other side and looks at you.
What are you doing?
It's like the biggest smile on his face.
As suddenly you're in a fight, scrambling for your weapons, you manage to pull them up and like duck the first haymaker. So
Like
this
3
wooden
gladiators have to jump out of the way. We're just hanging out.
This big red. Hey! What are you doing? He's gonna stalk over and just like bear hug you and pick you up a little bit over. Why are you fighting?
You have to train for the event.
Pulls your stick out of your hand.
Hey.
Use the training weapons. Nobody needs to be injured before a fight. Ah!
You're so small.
Are you giving me lip? Please tell me you're giving me lip.
No, sir.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, sir.
Red, the baby's getting hot!
Ah! Throws down this thing and starts like stomping over to you, who's like hot potatoing your baby who's crying from its dad yelling, and like picks it up. It's like steaming red as it still cannot control the heat of its body when it's upset, and he's like bouncing it like, you little cute fuck. As you go over and pick up
like
one of
a
those.
baseball bat sized stick that's like half of it is just my hand holding it.
I'll pick up the same stick. It'll be less than 5%.
They're padded so that they're like not well padded by any means, but padded
Just
so
do
that you
this,
can't hurt each
and
other
it's still
too
half
badly.
of what your hand would be.
Yeah.
She's nimble, okay?
Alright, I guess I'll see you.
Oh, Fastball subscribed to level 1! Thank you!
Thank you so much.
You're so sweet!
Welcome to the family. Look, I
Wow.
like how we met them on TikTok. They decided we were cool, came over to here, we bullied them into following us, and then they've decided they actually like us for sure.
That is
Thank
so
you.
validating.
Welcome to the family. Yeah. Very good. I hope you enjoy the emote. We have one emote, and it's Yeisel angry.
Emotes are hard. They're so small.
They are so small.
Like, there's...
You've promised our second emote,
Yeah,
which is
it'll happen,
Runa's
but you
face,
guys
like,
need to understand. It's hard to make them
Yeah.
that small.
yeah. Welcome.
I guess we'll go to the training area.
That's what I was assuming.
Takes
before
2
you.
steps.
It is what I was assuming. Ah!
Into a parry. As, much bigger than you, but you are stronger than he is. The size does make a difference. Like, there is something to be said about a 14 strength on a giant versus a human, but you have enough difference to make up for it, I think, at this point.
I'm kind of...
He's very slow.
Yeah.
She's also, like, a little dexterous.
Yeah,
So it's not like it's...
You're weaving around. Most people you're used to when you, like, hit them, the arms kind of numb, and she can, like, parry your blows without actually, like, recoiling. As you guys begin going back and forth, you are the better fighter, judging by stats. But he has reach on you, so it's an interesting training.
Dodging and weaving.
As Big Red will come over a while later without the baby. So I talked to Yeisel. You're training for fight, yeah? You're going to be fighting together. So you should be training to fight together, not against each other, you idiot!
Wasn't me.
Should we fight him?
We would lose.
Kisa, Sellsword, come!
You only grow as a person by challenging yourself against people who are greater than you.
That's...
Shut up, you fight the people I called!
Alright.
As
would need a
Kisa
second.
and
Wait,
Sellsword
never
will
mind.
come over and grab some training weapons. And Big Red sits down.
You know what? I'll just use my hands. Sort of throws the...
Throw the weapon. No, you train with the weapon you're going to be using!
You mean the...
So reaches for his post.
This look like lip. Not with lip, but with action.
She's gonna, like, go up to him and be like,
Uh-huh.
you're causing trouble.
I would hate to you be bruised before your big fight.
No, you should actually, like,
What do I do?
you pick up the stick from before. And she will pick it up.
Put it in his hand.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Have you seen what he does to people?
Yeah, but they're small people.
He's as big as you.
Okay, that's
Oh,
lip!
no.
He stands up from where he's sitting and is gonna take you, and with more effort than usual, but he lifts you by your collar and, like, sets you against the wall. You are heavy.
Thanks.
And is gonna throw you sideways. Not bad. As you go just rolling through the dirt.
Pick the stick.
I'll use this stick.
Well, stay standing in case more lip. As he's got his arms crossed, but the one that's visible you can see is glowing red. Fassol says pick the stick. Yeah. Indeed, pick the stick.
Alright.
As you guys begin sparring, trying to work together against your now 2 opponents, who aren't really used to working together terribly well anyways, but you guys start going back and forth, trying to get the, like, timing and teamwork down. It starts very much like 2 one-on-ones, and then Big Red will shout at you, probably get up, stand beside one of you and just start pushing you towards each other, whether it starts, like, splitting up into the 1v1, and he's like, learn to work together!
Alright, duck!
That swings to the back of your head.
As Kisa also ducks as you say this, and it goes over his head as well. Like, no, shit.
Alright.
It doesn't work when you say it out loud. found one. I'm going to kill one.
They're perfect.
Don't duck!
You and Kisa both duck as he swings again.
Alright, just hold still. I'm gonna try and grab.
Does not. He backs up. You get a kick in the ass from Big Red.
What?
As you guys start to work out the kinks in your teamwork and eventually train enough, a number of bumps and bruises along the way.
There's one move that they do where she climbs up onto him from her shoulder, like, ah! Throws herself.
Leaps at them. Weapons
Taking his
brandished.
height completely for her advantage and is like, ah!
Here, straighten your body. Use your horn.
Throw her like a javelin. Oh, jeez, I love them. Big Red doesn't.
I don't think he was on your
Oh, yes, please.
I'm glad we'll both
What, a
live
treat?
forever.
What do we got? Ooh, it's one of the Tasty Mountain Dews. Frostbite. Thank you, Brody. I've not tried this one. Brody, I believe, is also one of our gladiators. I can't remember what your username is.
A moose.
Moose! I don't know if you've made it to a gladiator yet or not.
Probably not.
Moose.
I have been killing a lot of them recently, so there's a chance.
He's not. No, he is not.
He could be a criminal!
It's
You
Elliot.
might enjoy it!
Wait, there's pain. Where?
He might enjoy being one of his criminals.
That could be fun too. Yeah, no, he hasn't made it on the list yet. Soon. Okay. So, that is how your training goes. Fastball says, sheesh. I wouldn't mind if Big Red gave me lip. So, he is a 13-foot tall, 10 depending on the art, a 13-foot tall ogre with red skin. And he's a lava ogre, so he can, like, glow with flame if he wants to.
For comparison, he is dating a 5'1" dragonborn. And they've had a baby together.
Yeah, less than half his size.
We don't talk about how it happened, we say it was a god.
Fastball says exactly. All right, I got it.
Oh, wow.
I ship it.
Fassel and Big Red.
Yeah.
Big Red's like, sorry, I leave you for man.
This is my new headcanon for sure. Oh my god, I'm picturing all the sultry paintings of Big Red with his friends.
It's one of the gladiators that just has like a little sketchbook that has been drawn.
There's like a drawing of them on a picnic, and he's like, "What are you doing? Not training? Nothing." Slams it closed. Okay, headcanon for sure. So, Yaisel, you are approached once again by the same lady who comes with a contract. It's the one you're used to seeing with a couple of tweaks. It's not exactly the same as the one most of the people in the city use, but it's similar enough for you to not worry. It's a basic contract that she's renting your gladiators. She will pay you their rent, and the coin will exchange hand after the bout. It is a bout to. It's not to the death, so it's a regular bout, and that they'll be participating in 3 events over the course of a day. So, do you want to do anything with that, or should we skip ahead to the arena?
Oh, really excited to watch.
I'm glad. I am very excited to put it on. I've done this specific event once before, and it was quite popular. We call the one event Candle in the Wind.
Ooh, fancy.
You'll see when it happens. I wouldn't mind meeting with the gladiators and just instruct them what's coming up, but I would like to keep it a surprise for you, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure, they're just outside. You can ask Big Red.
Of course. I'm sure I can find him. As she steps out, you see her stop. Look, I was correct. And start walking again towards the big lava ogre as she will approach him. And eventually will be standing in front of both Canadian and Squidney. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I am the one who is renting your services from Marquess Yaisel. I would like to give you some idea of what the itinerary for the day is.
Fight.
Yes, there will be a fight. But there's going to be a bit more than that. I would like to have you somewhat prepared so you can think about it, determine your strategy, if any. And I would also like it if you could keep this a secret from your fellow gladiators. And Yaisel, I would like it to be a surprise. Can I trust you with that?
You have money?
you are going to be paid for your services, yes.
Alright, I'll take it.
You got my word.
All right, so we're going to start with a spear throwing challenge. There will be both distance lines.
They look at each other.
Just like we practiced.
She continues to talk. They just do like a.
Distance lines and target lines set up. So the idea is to throw as far as possible while being as close to true as possible. So if you want to practice, I know it's not a standard skill for gladiators that usually stay up close, but this gives
Can
you a
it
chance
be
to practice.
rocks?
I suppose it could be. They don't tend to fly as far.
Well,
Also, I think we would have to count any bouncing or rolling as the final result, which means you're less likely to end up true.
spears are small.
We'll have some crafted for your size. I am not sparing much expense for this event, as it is to establish myself. I'm looking forward to having your cooperation. The second event will be an event we call Candle in the Wind. 4 pillars will be set up upon which you will balance. You will be given bow staffs, and the idea is to knock your opponents down. There will be no teams for this event. Last one standing wins. And depending on the speed of it, we might do best out of 3. Of course, with best out of 3, we're more likely to end up with 2 winners, which is fine. Our last event will be a traditional bout. I remind you it is not to the death, so please act accordingly. It is until one side is unconscious or has surrendered. One entire side, you will be against a group of 2 from the Pharaoh school. We've managed to find someone matching your size to match you against.
Exciting.
That is all I need from you. You have what you need to practice. The arena will be a surprise for you as well. And again, please keep this from Yais.
Oh, how alive can our spears be?
Magic weapons are not permitted in the arena, neither are spells.
Are tieflings magic?
Not technically. I think your companion is a better person to ask this question to. She would have more sourceful knowledge than I.
He wants to throw me.
Throwing your companions is permitted as long as you do not throw them out of the bounds of the arena. We would have to kill you if you were suddenly flying towards the audience.
Maybe.
That's all I need to know.
I look forward to this bout indeed. And she will like spin on a dime and walk away from there. Vassal, she is so sus. He does not like our numerator. Hive Tyrant says, "Hiya guys, sorry I'm late. Quiz." Understandable. Yeah, I think I'll give you a pass to put your quizzes before our stream, especially because they end up on YouTube.
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of which, Vassal, if you want to get caught up at all, this is episode 69, and all of the ones before it are on YouTube, although there was a bit of the campaign before that did not end up on YouTube.
Oh, TikTok has some of our clips.
TikTok has funny
Like our best
and-
moments.
yeah, and funny and serious moments, mostly funny. I tend to snip those. So that's her spinner speaking with you. I think so. The invite, you would get entry tokens for the arena, and she has provided you with enough to invite not just your entire party, but double that. So there's you, Barry, and Dre.
Lorelai, Kena.
Yeah, Lorelai, Kena. So you would have 10 tokens.
One would go to. Ask Gale for sure. Don't know if Gale would want to.
Okay. I gotta look after Sammy, and I don't really want to get a babysitter last minute for that. And somebody should probably watch Tithe too, unless you're planning on taking him to the arena. Yeah, why not?
I was also planning on that.
Right. I forget who you are sometimes.
Is it bad? Should I not take him?
No, it should be fine, especially with you there. I mean, you can catch anything that comes flying, right?
Yeah, that's
Can
literally.
you catch like arrows?
Yeah,
Yeah, he should be
it's
fine.
literally in my thing.
It's not really to my taste, but thank you for the invite.
Okay.
I hope your gladiators win,
Me too. They should hope so too.
and I'm sure Sammy will be cheering for them.
Aww.
Ari would love to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
And me? As Lazuli steps forward.
I forget how many people I've already. 10,
Your mother appears from the darkness.
3, 4,
trying to
5,
take
6,
Gil's.
7, 8, 9, 10.
She's everywhere.
Okay, so I have 10 tokens.
And 5 are taken already by your party
Yeah.
members, unless some of them are not coming.
So Kena,
Should get Wednesday as well.
Lorelai, Dre, Darian, Geisel counts,
Yeah.
Big Red, Tithe? I don't.
No, you
No,
don't need to
no,
pay for
no.
Tithe to come in.
Lazuli,
If this was the outsider
Ari.
arena, they would definitely charge you.
Ari, Wednesday, and
Who else?
Oh.
what's her face from my bar?
Meglin?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't been to a arena in... Oy.
We give a box.
A box, you see. That does sound interesting. Alright. I think I can leave it to one of the chef boys to watch after this.
Or we could just click
I'd set that orc lady to it,
Boy
but
RD.
I don't think I trusted her on the bar. I still don't know how much common she speaks, to be honest.
She could be fluent and just be.
I know.
Right, just.
I don't think she is, though.
I hope not.
Vassal, the sexiest voice yet. This is so.
old granny.
Maglin is a grandmother, and she's a gnome at that, which means she's like pushing around 300 years old. So
He's into big men, old ladies.
yeah.
I like it.
Oh. As she will accept the ticket and looks quite excited. And the next few days around the bar, whenever you see her, she's got like an excited look and like holds up her ticket, like, going to a fight.
Fight! Did I say us?
What?
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday will come.
We'll deal with that next week. Because it'll be like the first time Dre and Wednesday have seen each other.
Sure, we'll come back to that one next week. Vassal says I don't discriminate.
Ari basically, or Lorelai tells Ari, I have to sit through this and so do you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You're coming.
Make me a persuasion check.
It's 18 plus 6, I think. 7?
Crosses her arms and sits back. Only if you make me.
Is that an offer?
What do you think?
As the door
Thanks.
closes and goes to black.
I feel like the screen is fading to black.
The door closes, there's some clothes hitting the ground, and the screen will fade to black there indeed. But Ari is secured as a guest.
So,
Vassal, ayo!
so we did a musical and it was like a sex scene, so we covered it. We made a big censor bar out of a black curtain, had them duck and throw things over.
It just the shot pans to like the window of her room above the bar, and there's like a black bra that like hits the window.
The teal one. You really made me.
Vassals is amazing, yes. Okay. As we cut to you guys entering the arena, waiting outside is the Moonerator, who you've met a few times before. She looks nicely put together. She's wearing a black dress that kind of like comes along the chest, open on the midriff, and is almost like a wave like across there, and then comes around the hips and down. She has some jewelry on. She's smiling and greeting some people who comes in. And it looks like she's managed to invite quite a number of the nobility to this arena match. And you would start to like kind of hear the chatter around you. She has some fame in a couple of the other cities, and people are excited to see her in a locker. And she's kind of a serial Moonerator. Has money, doesn't tend to settle down for long in one place, and they're excited to have her here to set up this match for them. She sees you come in, big grin, and I have to
Hi.
show you to your box.
Exciting.
Right. Welcome, everybody. It is a pleasure to meet you. I've given Yaisel my name already, as we've done some business dealings, but I am Melna Taylor.
Really not get that name before this.
Yeah, you would have seen it on the contract you signed, but
Yeah.
this is the first time you, Runa, are hearing it.
Yeah.
I am honored to have so many guests, all the Marquis and Marquesses. Please, follow me, I'll show you to your box, as she will lead you guys up into the inner workings of the arena.
Yeah, so I was like pointing out to Ty's little things, like, that's where they fight.
You're just reaching for your hand, like, from your arms, like, trying to use your pointing something. It's still far too young to,
I
like,
know, but she's-
separate anything, but
she's
he's
so
wide-eyed and, like, looking around and, like, grabbing your arm. As, Big Red is, like, looking down, like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
I have a spell for that.
Oh, good. As you guys are led
Chant your baby.
up to the box,
No.
you're not permitted to cast spells while you're in the stands.
She would ask if she can cast silence if this baby starts to wail mid-combat.
Oh, I'm afraid I did not adequately equip myself to allow such a request. If you head into the back room beforehand, you could,
Sure, I'll bring him.
as long as it doesn't affect the arena at all.
No, like, the silence is only around us.
All right, yes,
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah.
Although I do
Breathing
hope any
pipes.
crying of a baby will be drowned out by the cheering of the crowd.
Hopefully.
Well, here is your
Yeah,
box. I've had
yeah.
some refreshments prepared.
What happened to them?
Oh God! Once I finish putting this bottle back together, scoop up the wine. It's okay if it has some sand in it.
It's okay if I
I've had some refreshments prepared for you, and I hope you enjoy today's festivities.
Me too.
We will,
Ah.
thank you.
Evandrale, Marquis, correct?
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
She'll close the door behind her with you guys up here. There's nice chairs prepared, like cushion chairs across this box. It's not the only box around, and there's a viewing screen that comes down, like a netting that comes down that makes it a little more one way, although it can be pulled back if you want to lean over. It's got a view into the arena. They have removed so they've swept back some of the sand and removed some of the boards, as there's like the sand of the arena, which is a massive structure, and in the section of it, it drops down into a circular stone pit. I'm gonna show you guys.
They
The
they
map.
have brought like the little Varian chair that they brought for the baby. So that if it like starts to cry, Big Red doesn't have to ruin everything. Or have to like
Yeah, he doesn't have to take
he
control.
has a break.
Ooh. All right, and then I just need.
They've definitely gotten to a point where Yaisel can deal with the baby when it cries now. She just
Um,
tries to distract him.
Yeah, you would probably like be getting better at distracting it and have like emergency oven mitts.
Yeah, no, but I mean like for Big Red, if she wants him to take care of the baby, she's like, oh no, he's crying, I can't deal with it. It's a way of getting his attention that she is just
Milking it for all
Yeah.
it's worth.
yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, as this is our arena, you can see a circular stone arena, spikes put on the edge of it, there are a drain pit on either side, blood still soaks much of the sand. There are 4 pillars around it that go about 15 feet into the air with spikes running up it. One of them, however, is fallen over and the spikes have been removed. And then the center is a gaping maw that falls a good 40 feet, at the bottom of which blades. Not spinning yet, but you can tell from the scratches along the side and the blood that it is.
They really
it
said
is a
not to
grinder
the
at the
death.
bottom.
Not
but
to the
here's-
death. Don't fall in the blender.
Don't fall in the blender.
She's like, that's what happens when you fuck up, Type.
Oh, look, Tyth, the hole for losers. Don't be a loser when you grow up, Tyth.
He goes for the hand, doesn't even understand.
Just grabs her nose. All right. As you guys are prepared there, you can see stepping out from a ledge, like on the sand of the regular arena, and stepping out is your Moonerator, who you've spoken to. Ladies and gentlemen, lords and nobles of all kinds, thank you for coming to my first event in Alokrin. Many of you know me already. I will be the host for this evening, Melna. I have prepared something I've only tried once before. I hope that you enjoy coming along this adventure with me as we test the limits of our competitors. We're going to start with a bit of a warm-up. Test the arms of our competitors, if you will. As she raises her hand, one of the chain curtains that separates this massive arena into different sections lifts up so that your wing of the audience is able to see. They've put two of them together, and there's basically like a cone has been like marked out with colorful rope across this. And there's two lines running down the cone, and then lines sectioning it off into distances. There is two sets of like steel baskets with javelins sitting in them, and both of them have three like massive like quarter staffs with spear tips on the end and three regular javelins in them. As well, I'll give some time for the bookies to collect your bets, and I will gather your worthy show for the evening. As she will step out into the competitor area, is anybody placing any bets?
Have we seen the competitors yet?
You have not seen the competitors yet.
What am I voting for?
Yeah.
There are four
Mine.
things you can bet on. You can bet on individual events, which team or individual will win. In the team cases, it's just which team will win. Or you can bet on overall winner, as there are 3 events to be had.
Hans was like, I wonder if they rigged it. I would have.
Aren't your people competing? Wouldn't you be the one rigging it?
Yeah, but I didn't make the event. If I was making the event, it would be rigged for
So should we
probably-
bet or not?
Obviously, it's so fun in gladiator fights. See if you win or lose.
Okay.
My overall winner is Squidney.
I don't know. She doesn't. I don't know anything about her. Never mind.
The only one there's an overall winner for is the Candle in the Wind event, because only one person will win that.
Squidney.
Okay, you want to place a bet on Squiddy? You guys have a max total bet that you can do of 3,000, so you can split that up however you want, but the most any of the bookies are willing to accept tonight is 3,000. They won't accept 3,000 for most people, but given your guys' status, they're willing to trust you have that sort of coin.
I want to bet on my people.
Okay, fine. I'll bet on the other one. That way, no matter which one of yours wins.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, fingers. Yeah.
She picks up Tiny and makes him do little fingers.
You're like holding his hand with one, and there's like your ice arm, like doing fingers with him with the other one.
He's probably just like grabbing her finger. We're going for Dre's. She.
Quite a warm baby.
He
this
loves
little
her
lava
ice
lady.
hand.
Yes. Yeah, he's frequently like this popsicle.
It's like one of those like things you put in the fridge for them to chew.
Teethers.
Yeah, exactly.
She's a personal teether.
Yes.
There you go. Put that on your resume.
Okay, bets. Who's betting for what?
How much are you betting?
So you got 3 events, or you have overall team that you think will win.
Just counting out gold coins.
We
in
should
each
go
palm.
overall team because it's too complicated otherwise. 3K.
Well, we can only do 3K in total, so 1,500 each.
No, 3,000 each.
3K? I can go lower if you don't have the bank.
I wish we could bet more.
They're both broke right now.
Wednesday, bet this 1 gold coin.
What?
So we can bet more than the eyes of us.
Big friend, bet this 2K, please.
She's just gonna get Big Red to bet.
She's already whispering to him.
I can see her whispering to him.
Never mind. It's fine.
I can do it if you want.
No.
You got that lost puppy look on your face. Like, give me the coin. I like to place a bet. So he's just looking over like, I can see you have the coin. Very well.
There's 5K from her.
Okay,
Big
yeah.
Red.
Yeah, so
Big Red's like, only if I get some if we win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
yeah, Joe puts 3K on Yaisel's team winning.
Oh. I thought they were betting for the team. I thought we were gonna bet on the opposite sides to see who won. They both didn't know what they were doing. I like it.
Yep.
They both think they're doing like a
Yeah.
competitive thing.
You guys didn't say who was gonna bet on
Yeah.
which one, and you both go to the bookie and like put your money down, and you're like glaring at each other like, we'll see which one
Uh,
See
wins.
who wins in the end.
Fisol says 3,000 on the blender.
Okay, wait. Okay, this is a perfect chance to do a Twitch prediction.
Yes.
We
It
can bet
is.
channel points.
Okay, here, let me.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I got it. Okay, start a prediction.
It is.
Outcome, Yeisel's team wins. I think I only get 2 outcomes. We'll see. Okay. Pharaoh's team wins.
If it
I
affects
can
your-
get 3. Blender claims a soul.
Well, wait. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I'm gonna put a 30-minute submission period. Actually, you know what? That's 2. I'm gonna put a 15-minute submission period.
How will we decide who wins?
So it's overall. So one team is going to win overall in the throw.
Yeah.
One winner.
Oh, we're doing
at
it for
least-
each event.
Yeah, so it's overall winner of the 3 events.
Okay. Yeah, you can't do 2 different outcomes though, so they all have to be exclusive.
Yes. All right, we're starting this prediction. I'm pretty sure you can bet channel points on it. I've never done a prediction before. Go put in your prediction of who you think is going to win.
If you fuck up-
Blender.
If you fuck up, let us know.
How does
We
this-
will refund it.
I don't know if we can.
I don't think we can. We can cancel the whole
Yeah,
thing,
but,
but
like,
we can't.
If we
I
fuck,
don't think we can.
if they fuck up, then we will.
Bet with caution.
Yeah.
I don't think we can refund them if they mess up.
I know, but we can cancel it.
But
which
then
is
that
like-
cancels it for everybody.
I mean, if someone's gonna lose out
Well-
on a lot of points,
Bet with caution.
Yeah.
Don't make us decide whether it's you or everyone.
No.
Runa's in your corner if it is. I don't know if I am. All right. As you guys are approached by Melna, whose demeanor has been quite friendly with you, but you can tell she's stressed. The cheeriness in front of the crowd falls away as she comes into the underground area, and she's looking over the 4 of you as you guys would be in. You haven't had a chance to talk, but you guys are in the like change room area underneath the arena.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can do it. You'll have to do the thing at the end, because if I participate, I can't choose the winner.
Yeah, that's okay. I can do that.
Okay.
As you guys can put in channel points if you want to. As you guys have been sitting across from a let me look at my tokens so I don't get this wrong.
it's really Fessel. I don't know if you're betting, but both me and Alex have over 30k channel points. So
Put it all on red.
I'm only putting in a little bit. I don't
Okay,
want to
okay.
fuck up.
Yeah. So you guys are sitting across from a tabaxi woman and a bugbear.
Bugbear.
The bugbear has a big, like, kite shield on him, and the tabaxi has strapped to her back a spear. As Melna comes in,
Hi.
all right, it is time to start the spear toss.
I
Dying?
went down the
Yeah.
You alright,
Take a
Squiddy?
second. If you're done coughing up blood,
Yeah, we're good.
I need to stress this is a large event. There are many important people here. Please do not sour this for them. I will be doing a rundown of the rules when the bout starts. For the throw, it's fairly self-explanatory. There is a throwing line. Take one of your sticks. You throw it as far and as true as you can.
One of our objects to throw. Right?
I have brought some rocks in case you want them instead. And then whoever gets it the furthest and truest wins. Alright, please come out as I call your teams. As she steps out, there's like the blinding light of the sun pouring
Can we
down.
see
from
the other
open air
team? Are
arena.
they in the same room as us?
They're in with you, yeah. That's where you
It's
saw
a-
the
it's a
bugbear and
bugbear
the
and
tabaxi.
I'm gonna walk over to them.
Hi.
They look at you and look back as Melna looks and gives you like big eyes. Is like, I present to you your competitors, starting with the gladiators from Pharaoh.
Oh, I didn't. Are we outside already?
No, you guys are in the change room. And
Okay.
This is her coming to talk to you and is now calling you out.
Alright, well, good luck out there, guys.
They give you like an odd look and step up and walk out. We have the bugbear, shield master, Nassar. And coming with him, a spear-wielding wraith,
Hang on.
Smoke.
What was that name?
Our
They aren't
gladiators
related. It's
from the hero Yaizel's school. As you guys come walking out, there's a cheer from the crowd for both groups as you guys come out, and she's struggling to be heard over them. We have two-time champion of bouts to the death, Squidney. And you're a
Challenger.
challenger. The challenger. And what was yours?
Net
fighter, right. And Canadian, coming for hopefully his second victory, the net fighter.
When he walks out, like, how tough. Like, she
You get a big cheer from a couple of your fans like coming up and cheer like Squidney, Squidney, Squidney.
Canadian comes out going, Squidney, Squidney, Squidney.
You're drowned out by the crowd that is just cheering around this area. As she's using Fasol said 500 on Yaizel's team. Okay, all right.
Just so you know, I wore this shirt for a reason.
Oh, it's all on Yaizel. There's 1,701 points on Yaizel. Nobody thinks Pharaoh has a chance.
I just trained the superior gladiators. Clearly, my
okay.
name's being cheered.
As
It's conflict of interest if I vote for the other team or the blender. All my money on the blender. I'd like to jump in the blender.
yeah, I suppose, eh? I didn't think of that actually with you voting. As to the firing line, please, contestants. We will be starting out
Ready?
with our net fighter, Battle of the Giants. Canadian, pick your weapon.
He walks over to Squidney.
I need to throw!
Pick her up.
I want to throw too!
Well, yeah, you will.
No!
Canadian! Look at him tossing his companion, flexing his strength with the weapons. Please save the showmanship for the battle.
Good turn.
Save the takes like a stone, like her necklace off. Save the showmanship for the battle.
We'll do this
Canadian.
later.
Like her tone drops to that, and her face remains this like serene smile on it as she puts the necklace back on.
We'll do it later.
Alright.
As you can see, Smoke the Tabaxi is looking, and you can see a calculating look in her eye as you guys are talking about doing this later. Seems you've tipped them off to your strategy.
Oh, she didn't mean it like that. But, like, if they want to take it that way.
They have. As,
I'm better off as a fighter, not the weapon.
So there's rocks and big spears.
yes.
My dad always threw rocks. Once at a wizard who attacked our tower.
This is canon now. There's nothing.
It's not canon. You're not that type of giant.
You don't know
can't
what
be from
I
the
am.
family that killed Barian.
Actually, I think he did choose Storm Giant.
Yeah, I'm a storm giant.
Different types of giant.
Nope.
You're not an elemental
Fine,
giant.
throw your fucking rock.
Sorry, DM. You're just wrong on this.
What are you grabbing, Alex?
Grabbing this story by the horns.
The world throws a rock for you as a meteor plummets from the sky. You disappear as it's just a bloody rock
I
in your
pulled
location.
out my tennis racket.
As you and the racket are crushed to smoldering ruin. What are you
Actually,
doing?
it's a legendary item.
I will pick up a rock.
Don't make me break a legendary item. Okay, you heft
The
one
most
of the rocks.
aerodynamic looking rock.
Okay. None. You heft a rock. They've got some fairly, like, meaty
Like a
rocks.
skipping rock.
They've got some pretty meaty rocks that are a good, like throw for you.
Alright.
Go ahead and make me an attack check. Because you're using a rock, you do have a -2.
Okay.
Not in total, but to your whatever your bonus is, -2.
Okay. That's a 15.
Okay. Let me just actually be prepared to keep track of this.
Yeah! Like, you know, you're used to giants being like muscle. He goes like, and just like, there's sort of muscle there, I guess, under the flab.
Okay. You're like Big Red, like strong, but there's a layer of fat over everything.
Yeah.
As you pick up this rock, take a few steps forward, minding the firing line, as she's reminded you a few times, and step and just hurl this, and it goes really good throw, great distance, quite like not like perfectly on center. It hits, bounces in the sand, and rolls a little off to the right as it lands kind of on one of the first like lines leading out of here. Battle of the Giants continues. Nassar the Bugbear, as you see him hefting one of the like spears and like flips it around.
Good luck, buddy.
Doesn't take a run, just like a lean back and a hurl with it. Okay, let me
Wow.
Impressive technique.
take a look at his bonus. Okay. Ooh, impressive technique indeed.
Uh-oh.
As for Nassar, that is a 19. As he hurls it straight and true. Not like about as far as yours, little bit further and closer to the money, like going down the middle, and it sticks out of the sand, and there's just this big rock and like a flagpole at an angle coming out of the sand there. The Giants do not disappoint as the crowd throw another one. Soon we'll return to them for her first throw.
You got this, buddy.
Squidney.
I'd like to use bardic inspiration.
Illegal.
You're gonna be blendered.
Go ahead and roll to hit as you take a run up with one of the javelins and hurl it down the range.
And it's like my longsword attack bonus or something?
Yes. Strength modifier +2.
+6.
Yeah, okay. That is a...
Oh no. See, this is why everyone should have Excel open. Never do math again.
23.
Okay. As yours just right from the outset is sailing like lower but flatter than everybody else's, you just rip this across. You see it sail out past his and hit the ground very close to that center line and a fair bit past theirs as it sinks into the ground.
Woo!
You can barely see it because it's like behind the larger one, but you've gotten some distance as the crowd stands up and there is a cheer that comes out and you can hear drowned behind it.
Up in the stands. Suck it! Ah! From Trey.
What if they both said suck it at the same time?
Big Red and Wednesday are like looking across at their...
Don't try to reverse psychology me.
I know what you're doing.
As
You are.
This is drowned out by the... And now, for Smoke, our spearmaster here to show her stuff. As she hefts, not a javelin, but a spear. And is going to run up and throw this as well. Okay. I need to see her bonus. Everybody's rolling so well. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. As you watch it, more of an arc than yours had, and lands just in front of yours.
Holy
with a 24.
Everyone is so good at
Holy.
this. What the?
The Spear Master showing her skill as there's the crowd's
Wow.
like doesn't even have a chance to sit down as they're like cheering again. You can see a couple people like starting to rethink their bets,
Wow, Squidney, she's even better than you.
Squidney's like,
glaring at her as the Tabaxi kind of leans back and gives like a bow to the audience.
Like a full-on like stage bow.
Yes,
One
yeah.
leg's going out.
she's gonna like come up to her and like whisper, and we can. What if?
Is this to who? To Canadian? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. What if the blender was a good option? And I know cats love blenders.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Put me down.
As you hear the voice ringing out once again, we are back to the much anticipated battle of giants for their second of 3 throws. Our rock master, if you please.
This time, the least aerodynamic looking rock. Throw physics off.
This is another ugly rock from the pile, and you're like, no. Put that down and pick up an uglier one. Okay, go ahead and roll. You are at the same roll as last time. You run up, hurl the stone.
Okay. 16.
Ooh, very nice. As it goes sailing across here. Truer than your last one. And actually, like, goes to bounce towards it, skips off it like a curling rock, and lands a little closer to center.
I'm a master of geometry.
As our Nassar is going to make his second throw.
Good luck.
I have yet to memorize his score.
Careful, there's a headwind.
As you say that, he like stops and looks at you, and it like falls out of his hand. For something that fell out of his hand, it goes fairly far and sticks in, but like almost half his first distance.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
As he
Let
looks over at you,
Let
and
him throw again. That was let him throw again.
a disappointing showing from the
Sorry,
bugbear.
Did good.
Perhaps
I did.
his tribal instincts
My
are not
throw was
most
pretty good, thank you.
suited for games of skill. And he's like glowering at you.
Geysel's not Geisel.
So sorry, buddy.
Squidney's like, yeah.
So sorry there, bud.
Our
I
master
forgot my name.
Canadian. Yeah, I love it.
Oh no, my money.
Oh my god. Oh no, my money. Yeah, indeed. As she turns, our master of dancing with death, your second throw.
Woo, go Squidney.
As the chant is already started, Squidney, Squidney, Squidney.
Natural 20.
Ooh, what's your total bonus?
6.
Okay, 26.
26.
As you take it, you look over at Smoke, take the same run up she did, and just perfect. Just
the
watching it,
headwind?
and it looks like it's going off as the wind catches it and just pushes it closer and closer to that center line. Sticks in at your maximum. Like, it is further than any of the ones before it. Not by an incredible distance from Smokes, but further and true. Lands dead on the center, like, gold line that runs up the middle.
Whoa.
Crowd
sure showed
goes nuts. You can see a bunch of people celebrating, and, like, people, like, getting ready to fight. Like, yeah, there's a lot of this going on. There's a lot of that happening in the crowd, of people, like, getting ready to fight. Like, oh, I told you to win! Like, this is mine! And then people like, my money! The Spearmaster to follow up a fantastic shot. It does not do nearly as well.
Good luck.
Oh, thank God.
With
Holy
a 15.
I was about to be like, is this another? Like, is she gonna copy me?
As it is not quite as far as Alex's, your second rock, but lands truer than that in the sand. As we return, the finale between the two giants. So far, one throwing better than worse, and one keeping a consistent form. Is he going to bounce another rock, or perhaps send it a little further this time?
I'm gonna try and bounce, bounce, bounce.
All right.
9.
As
Look, I messed up one of his throws. Let's
you
sort of lob it.
you aim for your rock to try to get like the double bounce off it, and you do just further outside as you're like just inside the rings of this, as far but way off to the side now. As there's a collective oh from the crowd, and you can see grinning your Moonrader. Well, he bounced indeed, although not the way we expected. True sportsmanship. Will the other giant redeem himself, or be scared of the wind once again?
You got this.
Shut up! Shut up!
I believe.
Quiet! No fighting, boys. No! Again, the same wind up. Just gonna roll it. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
That is a total of 20.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Lands in the sand a little bit behind Yaisel's and Smoke's first throw, and a fair bit less true.
I also said Geisel last time.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Squidney.
I made a mini Geisel and we're suffering the consequence.
Good job!
Yeah.
We're suffering the consequence.
A tremendous throw. Perhaps it will be enough to bring his companions back from the dirt, or will Squidney throw another bullseye?
You got this. I believe in you.
Squidney! Squidney! Squidney!
25.
20. You got a 19?
Yeah.
Oh, just inches behind your first one. Like just a little bit behind it. Lands.
The dice.
You can see the actual, like, impressed look on the face of Melna. The crowd going wild. A bunch of people like, it's in the bag! As,
Watch her get a nat 20.
she turns and looks. Smoke, your reputation as the Spearmaster on the line. Your final throw. Is it enough
Get
to
it.
bring you and your companions back from the brink?
Send it far.
As she's already throwing. That's a 24 again.
25.
Yeah? Just behind you. As there's now, like, your first one, the perfect one stuck behind it, and one behind that. Just like a line of them, and you see Smoke watching, and as it starts to come down, she turns with a disappointed look on her face, and you just hear the
Geisel.
of the spear hitting the
Squidney's
sand.
like, yeah!
You, along with the learner, are like,
Whoa. That was so accurate. Good job.
now I feel it would
Wait.
be useless to
high-fiving
announce
me.
the winner, but such is the solemn duties of my position. Yaisel's gladiators, those under the hero of the city, you have proved victorious in the first challenge.
I'm gonna go over and try to shake the hands of our opponents.
You go over to shake. Smoke shakes your hand, and you get to. Shakes off her
Break a
hand.
wrist.
You get over to Nassar, who just crosses his arms and glares at you.
You're not a very good
Squidney's
sport.
doing that in the back, watching, like, why are you...
An incredible display of sportsmanship. We'll see if it carries into the final bloody battle. You go for like a chest bump, and Squidney's backing up like, no.
No. She's like, it's like this. No, it's... So his hands are like this. She's like this.
Yeah. As you guys, big slap there. We will give our contestants a short break before we bring them back to see which flickers brightest in an event lovingly called A Candle in the Wind. And I'm going to take a quick break because I really have to use the washroom. If you guys can entertain our stream, briefly.
Should us the winner?
Monsieur
No, it's for everybody's voting for the entire
Oh,
thing.
entirety.
Yes.
Bye, little Sebastian. Your 10,000 candles in the wind.
Squidney.
Don't.
The dice like her.
He's very
The
good.
dice are in love with Squidney. Like, you
Yeah.
should see me when I roll for her normally. What the fuck? She died, gets revived, and is better. Like, I don't get it. She's
Yeah.
a queen.
Yeah, Isel, you
It
sweating?
might not be better, it's just that you're feeling better about it.
You sweating? Hmm?
No.
Neither am I.
Who'd you bet for?
I'm confident.
Who'd you bet for?
Bet for your people.
I also bet for my people. I thought you...
Big for the same.
No, they don't have that conversation. I don't want them to know until the end.
Okay.
We're cutting that. That's not canon.
uncanon.
We're going down, bitch.
You're going down. You don't even know who I bet for.
Yeah,
See?
Yeah, dude, we talked about it.
See, Type is celebrating, and she's like, has Type in her lap, and she's like...
Just dancing him around. And
His
bouncing
pralines
back
over.
and forth.
When your mom's broke, you can come in front of my house.
She moves them and, like, gets face to face.
Oh, you're just dancing with your little baby as he's just giggling away, big toothless smile on his face. The little horns like poking out from the hair that's starting to come through. As about 15 minutes will pass, Faso said, "Dang the rolls tonight. Good job, guys." Also, I think I missed it earlier. Daniel said no blenders. And Hive Tyrant said he scored 80% on a test he expected to fail. Happy as punch right now. I would be too, man. Congrats. That's awesome.
You rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20.
It would hurt if I did that. It doesn't even
Give me
fit
a
properly.
cool snake bruise.
It doesn't even fit properly.
As from behind one of the curtains,
Fashion.
there is the sound of hammering for the next 15 minutes coming from multiple locations. And then Melna steps out once again with a grin. "Well, anxious guests, let's move on to the candle in the wind. First, our candles," as she brings her hand up and another curtain goes up on the other side as the one that the tossing was happening falls back down. And you can see spaced about like a little less than 10 feet apart from each other are 4 wooden pillars that go about 10 feet into the air. With a set of stairs that look like they are like take-apartable set beside each of them. 2 of them on opposite corners from each other are a little bigger than the others. As she turns back towards, you guys are back in the like changing area. "If our contestants would join us once again on the field. Each of you to your corners. Obviously we have prepared larger candles for our larger flames." As she motions you guys
I'm a big flame.
to get set up on the different steps there. Now, the candle in the wind is a rather interesting game. As she pulls up from the sand 4 bow staffs of fairly similar size, 2 of them a little bit larger. The 2 bigger ones are also a little, they can't be too far apart because you guys have to be able to reach as well. There will be no teams for Candle in the Wind. You will be attempting to knock your opponents off and be the last one standing.
Well,
But you must watch while you're distracted with another. Perhaps you will find yourself knocked over by another competitor. And more than one has lost thinking they could trust their companion, who was only in it to win for themselves. Will this be you?
Squidney looks determined. She's not looking at anyone and be like, yeah. She's like,
Squiddy's like, time to win 2
Confident.
events in a row.
Confident, cheery smile from Canadian.
So
Canadian's
cute.
with a big grin on his face. Contestants, please climb and light your candles. As you guys walk up the stairs, the different arena guards come out and start dismantling the steps. As you guys get like balancing, there's not a lot of leeway here. You're like bow staff, like balancing on these things, trying to catch this. So, for our players,
the wind picked up.
to re-describe how Candle in the Wind will work, it is like rock, paper, scissors with a couple of twists. So you have 3 options. Everybody goes simultaneously. You will choose a target, and you will choose either to guard, attack, or look for opportunity. So guard beats opportunity, opportunity beats attack, and attack beats guard. Everybody gets 2 blocks. So if somebody gets through on one of these, you can use one of your blocks to turn it into a success on your pult, although you won't knock them over. Now, if you choose guard, you guard against anybody looking for opportunity against you. If you choose attack, you're only attacking one person, which means somebody else could look for opportunity against you. If you're hit, you roll a d20, and you need a 15 or higher to balance on your podium.
Do we get a plus?
No bonus. Or actually, sorry, no, it is dexterity based, so people with a higher dex will get a bonus.
+2.
Yeah, so it's just dex modifier. Thank you for reminding me.
And wait,
then
is it? Why is it attack beats guard? No, wouldn't it be the other way around?
well, if you're looking for opportunity on somebody, guard is the worst thing for you. They're like actively trying to stop you. If you're
Okay.
trying to turtle up, they're just gonna slam into you and try to knock you over.
Okay.
And like, what is candles? Are we like opposite?
So there's 4 pillars.
Yeah, but like,
We can
Everybody
all hit
can
everyone?
reach everybody.
I know, but like, where's?
Oh,
where?
yeah. So 2 corners are the big people. 2 corners are you guys. This would the further one away from Yaisel on the left would be
Squidney.
you. Further one away on the right would be Nassar. So closer on the left would
so,
be
Shadow Lady or
Canadian. And Smoke is closer to Yaisel on the right.
Squidney?
No. Like if Yaisel's box is looking in,
Squidney.
if Yaisel's
Oh.
box is looking into
I'm
the
looking
arena.
at it from
Yeah,
Squidney's.
yeah.
I'm not like.
Yeah, no, Squidney doesn't really have a perspective. Whichever one she's on is her perspective, right? So if the box you're viewing from, as your regular PCs is here, there's Canadian, then Squidney, then Smoke, then Nassar. So they're like
So we're
separated
next to
left
each
and
other
right.
We're
and they're
next to each other,
Yes, yeah, but left and right instead of back to front.
Dralian's over to Yaisel. $100 says the big guy wins.
300.
Which big guy are you talking about? There's 2 of them.
The cool one.
The
Not
bear.
no, the bear's like.
He's mad.
Yeah, I don't trust
You
that.
don't get mad at a like a bear's mad. You don't really test it.
No, I believe in the giant. He seems cool.
What if he's a cat?
Oh,
Why would I ever vote for a cat to win anything?
who do you
See how
think?
he is? It's
Okay.
gotten worse ever since that bard started going around. It's supposed to be a tabaxi. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. Just, you got some prejudice.
200.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
let us see them flicker in the wind as she's going to. Oh no, you guys already have your bow staff. As they finish dismantling all of the stairs, begin. So each of you choose a target, not out loud. I'm going to choose a target for both of them, and then we will resolve it all together. Okay, and I'm just going to get this so that
We should.
All right.
We
All
should,
right.
We should write it down so it's not like we just switch it up.
Yeah. You go first.
Sure, write yours down. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
just
It makes
gonna
it makes
put-
it feel more fair because someone could just.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm gonna put the people I'm doing. They're hidden, so you guys won't be able to see it. But I'm putting the people I'm doing beside each other so that I can't cheat either.
Okay, I got it.
All right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
So, Nassar is going for his new nemesis over in the corner, and Smoke is going for you, who beat her out in the first throw, her best event. Who are you both targeting?
I'm waiting for an opportunity on the bugbear.
Okay.
I'm attacking the bugbear.
Okay. Yeah, the bugbear is attacking you, and Smoke was also attacking you. So, attack meets waiting for opportunity, which is his loss, and then attack meets attack, which is his loss. 2 hits on the same person means he is out. As you guys go stabbing. Now, it does depend on the order it happens because she's attacking you and you're in an attack, which is your loss.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll balance. And if you stay up, it is an automatic loss for Nassar.
+2.
+2. That is a 17.
Okay, as you get slammed by this bow staff in the shoulder, but you still manage to reach out with yours and hit this bugbear who's just
I sweep his legs.
going for you. As he's like coming up high down on you, you're sweeping his leg, so he gets pushed on the shoulder as his leg go out from underneath him and he cracks against the top of this candle, which is just a big wooden beam, and you hear the as he tumbles over backwards and like lands belly flop down in the sand. He gets up, just fur covered in sand, and like
This poor bear.
breaks his bow staff against the pillar there, and just like drops the splinters in his hand and marches off.
Not a very good sport.
As you're like, and you manage to just like curl your feet around one edge and catch your balance. As you can see Smoke look over with a.
She'll wink.
Okay. The first contestant is out, and he did not use any of his blocks or parries.
He just got double D.
He could have parried against Yeisel there, but he still would have ended up with a roll against you. Squidney, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need the help on that one. As we go into our next round, choose your targets, people. Ready?
No. Not at all. I haven't written anything down. Okay, I got it. Ready.
All right. Smoke is going on guard.
I'm attacking Smoke.
Okay?
I'm opportunity and smoke.
Okay?
I have it written down. It's
Yeah, I
No
believe you. As you are attacking, she brings the bow staff up. As you see an opening and go stabbing towards it, she brings it down and swats it aside as she's going to use one of her guards to block yours. So she is down to one parry and one guard.
Well, attack beats guard, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's you who would hit her. She would be fine. You're like looking for an opening. You sweep down. Ooh, does she want to use a guard? She's going to risk it. Actually, I'm going to see how dexterous she is.
She's a cat.
Not incredible. No, she's going to guard. She's going to take the safe one here. As, yeah, you're right. It's attack, not opportunity that beats guard. As, blocks up and manages to hit you, and you're, like, looking for an opportunity. She swings the staff down before you can stab in. All right. Next one. I am decided.
I'm still thinking. Did it. I wrote it down.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Smoke is going to look for opportunity against Yeisel.
Okay.
I'm waiting for opportunity on Smoke.
Okay?
I'm attacking Canadian.
Oh, yes! Okay, so she is looking for opportunity on you, which means you're attacking. So she does get you. You have to roll to see if you stay on the table before
Can
you'll
I
be
do
able to
one of
hit him.
my, like, blocks or
You can guard, yeah, if you want. Or you can parry, which means you get an attack on her and she has to roll, unless she cancels it with her
parry.
parry. Okay, so you see her stabbing towards you as you come up. Redirect, grab hers, and try to throw her off with it. She can't afford to use her parry here. She's going to try to stay on. Oh, 17! As she catches herself, almost dropping the thing, and as she, like, bends sideways, and you see her claws dig into the post as she, like, climbs back up and collects herself. As you are looking for a chance to get her, as you see this sweeping towards you, you can use a guard or a parry on it. Parry means she has to roll not to get knocked off. Guard will just block it.
I'll guard.
As you're like looking for the opportunity, you see, woo! Bring your staff sideways.
Good
It catches mostly your knuckle as you block her.
Yeah, like how Alex is like, how dare you? And Canadian's like, wow!
Whoa, that was a smart play! Alright, guys, prepare your next move.
Try that again.
Okay. Oh, I really gotta think about this one. decided?
I've decided.
Oh, I haven't decided.
Oh.
This is as fun as you said it would be.
What's that?
This is very fun.
You like it? Yeah, it's just enough twists on rock, paper, scissors to be interesting.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Smoke is looking for opportunity from...
I'm guarding.
So that is...
I'm attacking
that's a
Smoke.
nothing for her. You're attacking Smoke? Okay. She's gonna use her last guard here as you go for her, and she's like looking for something to do, and you're just like spinning your staff, like staring at Smoke as you see out of the corner of your eye this staff reaching out across towards Smoke. Damn it. Okay, that is another round. Choose again.
Got it.
Okay. Got it?
Yep.
Smoke is doing the same thing as last time, looking for an opportunity against you.
I'm attacking Smoke.
I'm also attacking Smoke.
Okay.
She beats.
Looking for opportunity beats attacking.
Yeah.
So she gets hers
guard.
off on you. You're gonna use your block?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your first block, right?
Yeah, because I've parried once.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you're-
so you're
you're
like
one
swinging
guard left.
towards her. As you're doing it, she slides her staff across your own and it's going right for your forehead, and you like pull back and
My
like
forehead.
swing it off. As you're attacking towards her, she's gonna parry. Turn and smack towards you. I need you to roll to see if you stay on.
How many things does she use? So
If
far?
you have a parry left, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You can block it with a parry. You can cancel it out if you want.
How many
She has no guards and no parries after this.
Yeah, I'll use my parry to not get parried.
Okay. As she like goes to smash yours, you see it coming and like firm yourself. You put one foot like off behind and hook your foot on the back of this to like catch, and you guys are stuck holding it in the middle there. She, damn it, pulls back and is like twirling her staff. You can see her tail just like flicking like an angry cat off on the side.
It's like when you go to shove someone and you push yourself off
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
It's like
Okay, make your decision once again.
Okay, got it.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Smoke is looking for opportunity from Canadian.
I'm attacking Smoke.
I'm opportunity and Smoke.
Okay, so the opportunity won't work because she's attacking. No, wait, it will work because she's attacking. And opportunity beats that, so she needs to roll to see if she goes on. As you see her swinging towards her companion, that's a 13. As she's swinging, she's about to smack into the side of your head with this. As you stab out, hit her in the shoulder, and you see her like scrambling, falls off, ends up like clutching this thing like a cat on a scratching post, and is like starting to claw back up, and she's like, the candle cannot climb down and up itself to the ground. Our second loser. Only Yaisel's gladiators remain, both of them having collected a few bruises, some from one another. Who will triumph?
Revenge will be sweet.
All right, have you guys made your decision?
Yeah.
All right, I do need you guys to reveal what you've written
Hang
this
on.
time.
Okay.
Reveal your choices.
I wrote guard.
Guard.
I'm waiting for opportunity.
Okay. Nothing happens as you're there to block. You're fishing for something in here. Yaisel, you're out of parry, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
one of
no,
each.
you use your parry on.
Don't you have two parries? Two
No,
guards?
one,
One
parry,
parry,
two
two
guards.
guards.
I have
So
two
we're
guards.
both at one guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're there swaying and come now. It's no fun if the candles merely burn out.
Yeah.
Make your choice again, folks.
No fun if the candles just burn out. Attack me.
The crowd is a hush at this point, like waiting to see who the winner is. There's a bunch of people who like cheered when the last one fell off there, but there's a quiet over them.
I got it.
Okay. You have it?
Yep.
Okay, reveal.
Opportunity.
I'm attacking.
Opportunity beats
opportunity
attack.
beats attack. Are you using your guard?
I'll use my guard. Yep.
Okay, as you taking a wide swing, going for the legs again that worked for you against the big guy, as she jumps up and you can see this coming towards you and you like pull back, ooh, woo, woo, catch yourself and plant your feet back on this thing and do a little ooh, coo, hoo, hoo. All right,
I
again,
can make that mistake again.
down to one guard on the one side and none on the other.
The analysis is complete. I have everything I need.
Are
to
you
know.
ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
No.
Change my thing.
Squidney. Did you write yours like a few moves ahead?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just have it like here and erase it.
Ah, I see.
Got it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Reveal.
Opportunity.
Attacking.
As
I called your bluff!
go, and you're like, no, there's this one for sure. Oh, as you get hit in the forehead, swinging it like just sweeps past your ankles as you. Go ahead and roll to see if you can stay up.
I called his bluff. He said I changed it.
It's a natural 3.
As you land headfirst in the sand. Okay, so folks,
give you 200 gold in character.
that finishes our prediction as Yaisel's team has won 2 out of 3 events. Squidney being the overall winner of the second event. I'm going to choose the outcome.
Add 200 gold.
Yaisel's team has won best
right
out of
here.
3. So for everybody, because everybody
We
voted
just
for
got our
Yaisel's
stuff
team,
back.
everybody gets your win. Congratulations.
I was so. I called his bluff. He was like,
Yup.
"Yeah, I switched it." I was like, "No, fuck, you didn't." I've been studying how you've been attacking. You haven't guarded once. There's no way.
As a double win out of the gate. Well, the competitors have proven themselves worthy from Yaisel's side. Friends,
That was a good move.
the betting on the overall match is over, but do stick around for the most exciting event of the evening. A pitched combat in our specially unveiled arena between these 2 incredible teams. We're going to take another short break while they prepare themselves for what is to come. As you guys head in, and there's a hush over the crowd after the explosion of cheers. Also, anybody who bet any coin. Overall winner has been decided. You guys both did your bets on overall. So, Yaisel,
I bet 5,000.
you make 2,700 back.
2700.
Yes.
So on top of the 5,000, yeah.
No.
So she lost money for being right?
No. So your bet is refunded. You get your 3,000 back. I haven't calculated Big Red's portion. Your win,
Okay, so I
On
get
your
3,000 back.
2,700 is your winnings on top of your initial
Okay.
pot. And then
3,000.
Big Red put in 2,000 for you.
Yeah.
1,800 is what you get on top of that. You need to give some to Big Red. How much?
I know.
are you giving him?
And I get the 2,000 back.
Correct.
And I'm giving him 800.
Okay. So your total winnings are 3,700 on top of your initial
Yeah,
investment.
so I get the 3,000 back,
Yes.
plus the 270, plus the 2,000, plus 1,800, give him 800.
Yes. Dre.
Dre bet
2,700?
3. So he gets a 2,700. That means, what would, Wednesday get on her? 1 gold?
Wednesday gets 9 silver.
Nice.
As
You can keep that.
oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Here's your gold back.
No, it's fine.
Oh, betting with your money, I can at least give that part back.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy something for you with it, but that's fine.
Pats your cheek. That's a good choice.
Yeah, I win.
You do. Ah, look at that. She's looking at your like pot of winnings.
Yeah, I also win.
Wait, what? I thought you guys were
What
betting
the-
on.
I thought he was betting on
You were-
Pharaoh.
What the heck? No, we were betting on opposite ones.
Yeah, I thought you were on Pharaoh.
You bet on
Why would I not bet on my own people?
because then that way you win either way. That's what you said.
we both win.
You two are
This was
perfect
a
for
waste
each
of
other. I don't
time.
know why I'm trying to compete.
God, this is the worst 3,000 gold I've ever made.
I mean, we both win anyways.
And I dragged an acidic dragon head out of a window.
What?
God, what a disappointment.
What? Look, Tyke is proud of you.
Hi.
Just
Bad.
reaching, like...
As his hair gets tussled by some invisible force.
Oh,
Cute.
looking around all confused. Let's take our break early because we're going to be going into combat here at 7:50. We're going to go on a 10-15 minute break. We're going to run a quick ad during that. Stick around, watch it. Easy way to support us. Doesn't cost you any money. Definitely doesn't cost us any money. And then we will be right back.
What about all the subscriptions we could have gotten? special kind of white guy.
No, you can't. It's copyright. I actually don't know that he has. But hello, welcome back. We're here. Trying not to get canceled. Or not canceled, DMCA.
You can't say fucking anything. I can't do that. No one knows I'm joking.
Yeah, they weren't there for the TikTok.
Squidney, have you tried this cake?
I'm having cookies,
Yeah,
actually.
cookie.
They
There's
gave me a
some-
really big fork.
Actually, this would more likely be Yeisel and Dre
Yeah.
up with the refreshments up above.
Well, it is the second best cake I've ever had.
Just tapping her foot, not looking over Wednesday.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I meant like the cake you baked, not it. No, you know you're. Never mind.
The overly exaggerated, like.
We can actually have a food conversation. And it doesn't have to be like an ant walking up a leaf. And then it turns into beef salad.
Have you seen this? The way my fork slowly
No,
penetrates.
no, we don't need a Daniel. We already have our own. Wouldn't do it as good anyway.
I'm quoting that.
Not that I miss it or anything, baka.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't.
I
someone.
don't either.
See, you know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna clip you saying we don't even need a Daniel. Like 5 years later, Dan like gets a job in Mexico, has to leave for a bit, and they're like, he's been trying all along to get rid of
Planning
him.
it the whole time.
Look at the proof.
Like a supercuts of us fighting.
Yeah.
And it's like for fake too. Like it's like a fake fight where you guys are like,
They keep playing, echoing in the back. This audio of you be like, he's been planning all along, planning all along.
Wednesday, I
And they
wasn't
bring
trying
in-
to say like anything weird. Like you the cake you bake.
We
it's like-
return, ladies and gentlemen, to the final
I'll just keep eating.
attraction of tonight. Our battle between the two groups. The Pharaoh School, no doubt, looking to reclaim some of their glory for their school, the larger of the two, and Yeisel's group looking to secure their lead in an all-nothing victory. If we could turn on the fan, as you can hear a
What's that noise?
scything begin from the pit down below, as you guys are dropped into
the
the
blender?
arena. Not the blender.
All right, guys.
Also, did
good
you
one,
award
Josh.
the points?
I did, yes. Yeah, everybody got their channel points. Nobody
Since-
try to come at me.
Since no one voted for the other one, we just got all of our points back.
Everybody won.
Yeah.
Well, and you win points, right? Or, oh, do you get other people's points?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that kind of betting system.
I see. I thought it was like
Basically,
a bookie
all the
system.
people who lose get their points distributed amongst everyone who wins.
Oh, okay. So everybody got refunded.
Yeah.
Well, be a little
Hey.
more risky next time.
Yeah. Well,
That's cool. It pays off to bet for the low, the whoever.
We
We
get
should-
a lot.
Yeah.
We should set a prediction to see if anyone dies to the blender.
Okay. Another prediction.
Yes, no. Will someone die in the blender?
Yeah.
Okay, but you guys can't bet.
No one else will. There is one person.
That's true. Let's bet for which team wins. Just because you guys can really fight for that blender thing to happen otherwise. Start a prediction.
I mean,
I was gonna vote no. I was gonna vote no.
Alright. Alright. Is it doing the same? No, okay, it lets me do another one. The Blender is the name. The Blender claims soul. And the Blender goes hungry.
Hungry.
I'm gonna put 5 minutes to make your submission. Alright. Put your points in for the Blender. As you guys appear on opposite sides of the arena, I need initiative rolls from everybody, please.
Okay. 50 points.
Squidney.
50.
Just 50. I'm not positive. Give me a second. We were still betting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, please, return to your gambling first.
You made it 5 minutes.
I don't want somebody to hold off and watch somebody get
9.
pushed into the blender. Okay, a 9. A little worse than what the system rolled for you. But it didn't
I
have
only rolled
your
one
bonus.
initiative.
And Canadian.
18.
Ooh, much better than what it rolled for you. Okay, we have an interesting spread. As first up is you, Canadian. As you guys come in, from our perspective, the left side of this arena. I'm going to zoom us in just a bit more. Just a lot more, actually.
Look at that token. Oh. Shout out to 2-minute tabletop.
Right? Yeah, it's great. And they let you use it on your stream. Everything. Like, legit, a shout out to 2-minute tabletop. If you're looking for map assets, including tokens, you can find them there. Most of them for free, and if you want to pay some money, you can get everything he's ever done.
What?
Nothing.
Did you bet more?
Well, yeah, but, I'm gonna pick up Squidney.
Don't you dare throw me into the blender. She's gonna struggle. You throw me at a safe
Walk up
distance.
to the edge of the blender and throw you at the opposing team.
No, get around the blender.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I need to see what the movement speed is for you guys, because that's one of the things that's a little funky since we're stealing rules from.
No, I won't throw her over the blender.
We got a net fighter with
It was just
120
to be funny.
and a challenger with
Okay,
90.
okay. I'm down for you to throw me, but not over a blender.
Okay, so 30 feet of movement, 40 feet of movement.
I'm fast because I'm big.
Yeah, I have to take 3 steps to your 1.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick up Squidney, walk forward like a little bit, 20 feet or something. Like,
Careful with the grates.
1, 2. Just walk up like here, holding Squidney. That's my, I guess it's my action. I was gonna like hold my action to throw her at someone if they walk up to me, but
Okay. If you want to move your character to follow him, since he's got you lifted up, your horn sharpened and pointed forwards as you heft the tiefling above you, ready to hurl her like a spear. I'm thinking like 10-20 is your range on throwing a person.
sure.
Okay, that brings us to Nassar. They both go together, so I'm going to move them together as he has his shield on now in front of him, and you can see cut into it is a spot lower down on the side and moving behind him with spear through the hole in his
The
thing.
bottom of the shield. It was like not quite a phalanx, but
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's along the side of it as she's moving up behind him as they're going to move up as a unit. Okay, he has the higher speed, so he's going to have to come down to hers for 5, 15, 20. Which will get her to there. They're actually going to take their action to move again.
Yeah, let him move to us.
5,
yeah.
10, 15.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
As they approach to there, they are going around this pillar. That brings us to Squidney.
Okay. This is really simple because I literally
Just be ready.
A very simple character.
very used to Geisel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shadow step, run up a wall, go get
Yeah.
a donut, I'll come
Like
back and
Geisel's-
hit them 4 times.
Oh, he activates his held action and shoots me. I'll catch that, throw it back for a key point,
Maybe I'll
and then
put a bonus action darkness around me that you can't dispel until I'm dead.
I'm gonna get up to him, attack and stunning strike, and then I think I'm gonna spend a key point for another attack.
God, imagine if I gave her fighter. I got fighter in there. I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay, you're holding an action to attack if you get thrown at somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. Canadian, you're up again. Your held action is gone.
Yep. Okay, let's move 40 to here.
So you go stomping forward.
I don't know.
No, you can't move her, so she's got to move herself to follow after
Alright.
you.
Oh yeah, you're still holding me.
Gonna go to
And
this so that it
yeah,
updates.
now over here, I'm gonna hold my action to throw Squidney if they get within 20 feet.
Okay. Okay, he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, up to there.
Is that within range?
I think just without, although he wasn't intending
20
to.
feet's here.
From Alex, that's 20 feet. And he's the one throwing you.
I've
He is
disadvantage,
also
right?
taking the dodge action, but you have disadvantage either way. So
So it's just...
go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage as Yeisel, go ahead and move yourself up to him as you get hurled at this
Squidney.
shield-bearing bugbear. Thank you, yes, Squidney.
It's an 8.
As you find yourself going, and he just clangs you off his fouling shield as you hit the ground, pop up to your feet. You have a held action to attack.
Yeah, I do. With a fit.
Surprised, because they weren't expecting us to do this, right?
No. Not only did they overhear you talking about it,
Do I
you
have
walked.
disadvantage?
Yes, he's dodging, so you do have disadvantage.
It's fine. Roll 2 natural
Oh
20s.
my god, 9.
A 9 will miss as you go,
Level
and the
1.
shield bearer living up to his name just.
I had an 18 before that.
Oh.
It would have been a 24.
Okay. As that brings us to. Nassar was just going, and he used his action as the Tabaxi. She's used for movement, so she is going to attack you, stabbing through the shield. No advantage, and that's a 7 to hit. As she goes to stab at you, and you dodge back, your honed combat instincts kicking in.
I have a 16 AC, so they have to roll pretty well.
Yeah. As Squidney, you're up.
Can I stay within his distance and get to her?
Yes. Well, you have to move through those spikes, which...
No, I could go around him.
Yes, I know, but you see the spikes on the right? Like, on the bottom
Oh,
screen?
yeah.
So you can try to move through those. It's going to be an acrobatics check, and you're going to take some damage if you fail. Because he will, you know, if he gets the opportunity, will bump you into
Is
them
he
as
still
you go by.
dodging?
Yes, until the start of his next turn, he's
Can I
dodging.
climb this thing?
You can, yeah. That will take an athletics check.
What's that?
Just roll an edge of strength.
So plus...
Plus
Your strength
4.
modifier.
I know, I'm asking. 'Cause these numbers mean nothing to me for bonuses.
Yes, yeah.
D&D does that for me, D&D Beyond.
I'm used to have to do it on paper, so I learned very fast.
She is not...
Do you want me to explain how it works? Just so you... The
She's-
more you learn it, eventually it'll stick.
She's not doing well. That was a 7.
A 7. Okay, you go to scramble up onto this as you, like, stub your knee and fall back. And he brings his shield out sideways to, like, cover it a little bit as he's preventing you from climbing up there. Keeping you from trying to get some high ground around him.
That was just movement, right?
Yeah, so you've lost 5 feet of movement to that. And you cannot climb up there as he's blocking
I'm
you.
just gonna attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. As you go to climb up, he, like, edges sideways. He's wide enough to get, like, pretty well over that and crowd you off.
13.
That will miss, as he is shielded and decently armored. Canadian, you're up. As you
Duck.
can see the melee.
And I'm gonna, like, flying tackle him.
Okay, go ahead
Net
and
in hand to
Net in
further
hand.
entangle.
grapple. Because we're not using Adventure Conquer King rules, that is an athletics check.
Do I have
So
proficiency?
no, strength modifier.
Okay.
You have a +2 because of your shield.
And this has to go down a little. Natural 1.
Dirty 20. As you flying, he hears the duck and just goes low and smacks up as Squidney has to roll out of the way as you belly flop on the ground in front of him as he blocks you there.
Okay, so where do I end up?
So just move up to him. And she had to roll out of the way, so let's put her beside you.
Okay.
I'll move her there. And then this thing doesn't like to update, so I'll make sure it's updated. As the two groups are head-to-head now against each other.
One succeeding, one not.
Neither group has landed a blow yet.
I know, but one's dodging pretty well.
Yes, he's doing a good job of that. It's not getting a keen reaction from the crowd, who is like, swing back! Bugbear, come on! Where's the bear in Bugbear?
Don't listen to them. You're doing great.
As he is going
Put
to...
down that fucking shield!
He's
Everyone has their own style.
gonna hold an attack. No, he's not. He's going to attack. Actually, you know, he's got the movement. Let's go ahead and do athletics check.
Can I
As
try
he
and
tries,
block him?
he tries to climb up this thing as well as you do the same thing he did and just like loop your arm over it, so he's forced to like come back down.
Fair's fair.
He's going to swing at you then.
With what?
He is wielding. He is a shield bearer, so he has a sword and shield as he's swinging with the flat of his blade towards you. Okay, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That is
Fuck.
Shield bearer gets a
rolling so much
D6.
better than us.
We're gonna lose.
That is 4 damage as he swats you with the flat of the blade. Now, you can, if you want to cheat and try to use, like, the blade of your weapon.
I don't have one.
Yeah, if you want to, like, try to swing lethal, you can get a +2 to your attack. If you are caught cheating, the only way anybody can kill you, like, while they're fighting without it being considered cheating, and you have to win a bout without cheating before you lose the stain of being a cheater. But that is an option that is there to you if you want to try to pull it off. So yeah, that's 4 damage to you as he takes that swing. That brings us to Smoke, who is going to try to climber up here. Okay! Finally a decent roll. As you're distracted by this blow, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Good
up to
hit.
here, beside you. And from her high ground, bringing her a little closer to eye level, is going to take a swing at you as well. That is a natural 19. That will hit. She is a spear fighter. She is a D6 as well. That is minimum on the damage. What is yours? That is 4 damage. As she stabs in with the spear.
We wouldn't happen to have second wind.
Actually, she wouldn't stab in. She's going to swat you across the head. You guys do not have second wind. You are gladiators.
I miss having abilities.
As Squidney, you're up.
Can I get to her with 20 feet?
5, 10, 15 feet of movement will get you close
We've
enough to hit her.
established that we've practiced you climbing up me.
Yeah, you
Okay,
could
so I'm-
clamber up your companion as
I'm
well.
there,
Yes, yeah, you can move around to there.
and I could just hit her.
Yes. Yeah.
This one. I like having multiple dice. Oh, great. It's fine. Dirty 20.
That will hit.
D10.
Two-handed swat.
D10.
Ooh, what?
Longsword.
Longsword.
You're a challenger. We're using the damage dice from
So D6
D6. Yeah.
Okay.
plus 4. Sorry.
Oh yeah, +4.
8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage as you swing, swat her across the side of the head with your weapon, and you see her recoil back, goes for a parry, but misses it as she's turns sideways, claws scratching as she catches her balance on the stone and comes up, spits a bit of blood out, and
How's she
how's
looking?
Smoke looking?
yowls at
How's
you.
she
She
look-
is bloodied from this. She is not much weaker than you, however.
Um,
I like it. We have the same... although he is stronger than you, but we have the same thing where the small one is stronger than the big one. Anything else from Squidney?
I have 30 feet of movement.
Correct.
I am going to move here,
Okay.
so she's flanked.
As you circle behind her, Canadian, you're up.
Would she also be flanked by me? Like,
Yes. Yeah. You occupy an opposite space.
All right. So as she, as Smoke like watches Squidney.
Yeah. My chance! Swinging for... No!
They're really a good team.
Okay.
like-
19.
That will hit. Damage, please.
It's a D6, right?
You are a
Net fighter.
net fighter. Yeah, you have a D6, a D4, or a wrestle. If you're using spear or dagger. Oh, no. Your spear's your backup. So you've got net out, I assume, which means you've got dagger right now, so you're at a D4.
Okay, so I just punch her.
Sure, well, instead
Yeah.
of a dagger, we'll call it your punch, because you're
Yeah.
pretty big. So yeah, you're at a D4 plus strength.
6 damage.
Oof!
Rolled a 4 plus 2.
Where's my D6 that I dropped? There it is.
I also forgot to roll her morale roll when she fell below half. Okay, she gets enough to not leave. As you turn, you're like, hey! As you watch her fly sideways, roll 10 feet.
Are you sure she gets flown that way?
She's out cold.
You sure she doesn't get flung?
I'll roll a d8 for which direct. Well, you know what? I'll roll a d4 because 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a d5, so I'm gonna roll a d6 and I'll re-roll 6s. 4. So from 1, 2, 3, she goes this way. If she had rolled 3 into the pit with her, if she had rolled 2, it was a chance she fell in the pit as well. As you slam into her and she goes flying back like a kite with its strings cut, hits the sand.
Yeah.
You watch it like clumping up in the back of her fur as she's just, and you can see a big cat tongue like lolling out as the crowd stands up once again with a cheer.
Hey!
Canadian! Canadian! Canadian!
Canadian!
Hey!
Canadian!
As
You hear her like,
Nassar growls and is
Or...
going to attack you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That is a natural 19 again, so that is going to hit.
He's looking at the crowd. Gets inside of that.
Blindsided from the back. Okay, that is 6 damage to you.
Oh.
Smoke is unconscious. Squidney, you're up.
can I get to, like, him in any way?
Can you run up this wall?
If you want to try to
behind
climb
him?
this again, you can
Or
make
at least
another
get up?
athletics to try to climb this wall here and get around him.
I'll try. It's a plus...
+4.
11.
11. As you go to, like, heave yourself up, you see he's already brought his sword out. He's got his shield in front of your companion, and his sword, with his reach, extends down the end of this, and if you leap up, you're going to just impale yourself on his blade as you sink
Release.
down from there.
I do nothing.
You can move around him and get, like, beside him. You just can't get flanking.
I can get
So
beside
you've lost
him.
5 feet of
Yep.
movement, so you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of movement is what you have left to get over to here.
Okay. And
Which
then I
means you can
attack him.
still
and
make
he's
an
not
attack.
dodging.
He is not dodging currently. He took an attack there.
Ooh, that's a good roll. 22.
22 will hit. Go ahead and roll your d6 plus 4.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, that is him at half health. Are you at half health?
I'm below half health, yeah.
Okay, I need both of us to make a morale roll. Okay, and so a shield bearer has a +1, and a net fighter has a +1. You're gonna roll 2d6 plus 1. Okay, 8 for him.
5.
Okay, I have to look at what you have to get above, and I can't remember where they hid the morale roll. I think it's in the actual, like, running gladiator bouts section.
Can I boost him and give him advantage?
You cannot.
But she was cheering my name.
Where do they put? Okay. I'm gonna have a. Oh my god, there's so much. Never mind. I was like, I'll just look up morale. 135 entries of morale in this document. No thanks. Where have you put it? Schools, amphitheater, sponsoring events, spending the budget, more on schools, acquiring, training, guards and healers, constructing the school, trading candidates. Oh, maybe it's in here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. 5? You surrender on a 5. As you take this blow to the side, oh! and your ears are just ringing, and you're like feeling dizzy, and you're like deciding between living or dying with how dizzy you feel, especially with like a trippable obstacle at your side and a pit on the other side. You decide to surrender.
Good hit. Good hit.
He got an 8, which means he's going to stay in this fight.
Do I leave?
You will be backing off. It's not your turn at the moment, so Squidney, you got your hit on him.
Yeah.
That brought him to half as well, but he stayed in the fight, which brings us to Canadian.
Alright.
You could attack. It would super be cheating. Like surrendering and then attacking is very cheaty.
Yeah, I'm going to disengage and back up.
Okay. As you back away from the combat, deciding your life is worth more than trying to get another blow in on this bugbear, Nassar turns
You
to
got
his
this.
last opponent,
It's rolling so well.
is going to step up beside you
Yeah.
to here. Rolling to hit. Yeah, he's rolled 2 19s, but the streak is over, as that is a... that is a 13 to hit.
No.
As he swings, and you hear in your head, they're like, duck! As you duck down, just like every haymaker your companion has thrown.
Knew it
As
would come in handy.
you're up, Squidney.
You fucker.
Go high. Go low. Round the shield.
17.
A 17 will hit, as you break past his guard with like a kick, and then slash towards him with the flat of your blade.
That's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, I have to see if he has to roll every time he goes lower. When they're reduced to half or less, so he has to roll another check to see if he stays in. There's a +1. That's not a good start. And then a 5 on the next one. So he does not surrender. That might not be
Why do
good
you have
for him.
advantage?
No, you roll 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
and he has
was
a
like-
+1. Yeah, no, not advantage. He
I was
rolled
like-
a 1 and a 5. And
'Cause he rolled 1d6, right?
Roll 2.
two,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
at least I
One,
hope.
3.
That's what I told him to do. As that brings us back to Nassar, who, looking around the crowd, is going to try to grapple you.
What do I roll?
You roll athletics or acrobatics. So
Athletics.
dex or strength. In your case, strength.
+4, so this dice. 16.
A 12. As you see him trying to
I
grab
rolled a
you
12.
and throw you as he does, and you slip out of it as he just like slides up either side of your arm, soaked in sweat from the battle and today's events. And you see the direction he's hurled you is towards those spikes. As you've managed to
That
slip out of his
fucker.
grasp, and it's your turn.
What an absolute
Hey!
dick. That's probably not gonna hit. 14.
A 14 will miss. As you go to retaliate, as he's like in the over-exaggerated move, you go to like knee him in the stomach, and you hit, and there's hard muscle underneath that armor. As you're like bouncing on your knee. The crowd cheered quite a lot when he went for that, so he is going to... High, he tries to throw you again. Low, he's going to just attack you. He's going to try to grapple you again. Ooh, he rolled decent.
You got this, Squidney.
No. 12.
Okay, as he's going to pick you up, turn you towards the spikes, and he's like holding you up for the crowd to see. You get a turn. You can either try to use your action to
I'm
break
gonna
out.
attack him.
You're not close enough. You'd have to throw something.
Well,
And also, Squidney will go before you.
Okay, well,
See
I'm running towards him
Okay, as you go
with my
charging
club
up,
in the
you
air.
can either try to break out of his grapple, or you can attack him. You'll
Okay,
have
what is he looking
disadvantage on
like?
your attack. He is crippled.
I see you running. I could take hits. I haven't taken a single damage this entire
They're
round.
nasty spikes.
It couldn't do 18 damage.
Famous last words.
It doesn't have to. It just has to take you to half, and then you have to roll low on your morale.
So this spike's 9 damage. Fucking God.
What are you doing?
It's athletics to get out?
It is a strength to get out, or you can roll to attack with disadvantage.
I'm gonna try attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
No.
Okay. As Canadian, you are sprinting towards him. You hear the crowd gasp with a as you go running up to him.
With my club out.
Okay. Roll to hit.
His head. I'd say 11.
As he turns to you, shield still on his arm, he's holding her and just like twists it towards you. You can feel the vibration as the club against the shield on his arm. He's going to try to throw you into the spikes. Make me a strength with disadvantage to try to resist him.
How well did he roll? Tell me.
Why?
Because I need to know if I should feel bad about this roll or not.
Not well. Not terrible, but not well.
That is one was a natural 20, and the other was a 12. So that is a 16.
11. As he goes to hurl you at this, and you manage to hold onto him, you get scraped along the spikes. You will take half damage. Okay. 9. Exactly. Halved to 4 damage as you get scraped down this.
Fuck.
Catch yourself on the ground.
So I'm not.
As Squidney, you're up. You can hear the crowd boo! Boo! The Canadian, and you hear a voice, Canadian, remove yourself from the field before you make
cheated.
more a mockery of yourself. As you try to yell at the like he cheated, the boos gets wrong. Boo! Spike her! Spike her!
No,
You don't have disadvantage on this one.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. You roll into attack.
Yeah.
Okay, he hasn't been able to do much of the spikes. He's gonna try to hit you again.
Well, did he put me down?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have.
Oh, sorry. Actually, Canadian would be next. Yeah. What are you doing?
I was gonna.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you're free to move. As he's when he pushed you into the spikes, he ended up dropping you at the end, but you held on enough to not get like hurled into them. But you ended up on your feet on the ground again.
Yeah, I was for sure gonna move. He gets an opportunity, doesn't
You
he?
will, yes.
That's fine. As I will run as far as I can.
Okay.
And then.
Just gonna take that opportunity attack. That's a big 11.
No. I got 30 feet away.
Okay, Canadian, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. Make me your check.
21.
12. As you throw your net around him and you have him in like a bear hug with it holding either side with it like rungs of a ladder.
What are you doing, man? This is supposed to be non-lethal.
You're supposed to be out of the fight!
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have cheated.
As he's gonna go...
I'm just gonna try and pull him away from the spikes.
Okay. Yeah, half your movement, 5, 10... I'll just take you guys to there.
Yeah.
And turn him towards you.
And then I'm gonna let him go.
Okay. As you let go from there,
You got this, Squidney.
so you've pulled him closer to Squidney, but he can't really get around you at the moment.
Do I have more movement?
Yeah,
let him go?
you've used... No. That was... he was there 5, 10, 15, 20, so that was 40 feet. Because you're at half movement. He's going to take 2 steps back and dodge. As Squidney, you're up.
I'm going to. Can I get around him?
Yeah, you can move through your teammate. He can.
I'm gonna move 15 feet.
As you go running through your companion.
I'll move 20, and I'm not a force. I'm not a force support. I'll try to hit him.
Okay. As the crowd is cheering once again, get him out of there! Squidney! Squidney!
No.
Okay.
Disadvantage is kicking my ass.
He's going to attack you.
He dodged.
It's his turn again
Oh.
after yours. Unless Canadian's doing something else. Wild card here. 7.
No.
Your turn. He is
Finally.
not dodged this
He
time.
didn't miss me ever. Like, neither of them missed a single attack on me.
He rolled like an 18, 19, 19, I'm pretty
No.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just a bludgeoning back and forth of you guys like trading blows. You parry one, he blocks one with the shield. 14.
No.
your turn, as you guys are just the crowd cheering, watching the bruises pile up on the both of you. It's a split crowd
Natural
now.
20!
Go ahead and roll damage.
So it's a d6.
D6 plus 6 plus your strength modifier of 4. So 10 plus whatever you roll.
13 damage.
13 damage as you
I'm going for
sweep
non-lethal.
up and just like two-hand it, club him across the side of the head with your sword like you're swinging a bat. You can hear it scrape across his shield as he tries to block. It's too low though, and you just swat the top of his temple, and he sideways into this pillar beside him like a sack, like a lump of something hits this thing. As rushing out from the sides are the medics who are going to come running out.
Make sure he's okay.
As now, we end the bout.
Woo!
When all combatants on one side have surrendered or been reduced to 0 hit points, we roll on the mortal wounds table to see where the other combatants are at, and then we see what the crowd chooses if they live or die. So, starting from my table to see if they sustain any permanent injuries from this.
That was
That's
a good nat 20.
Ventures damage. That actually helps. Doing more non-lethal damage means you've got more control over your attack, and it helps their roll. So, mortal wounds. So 5 plus 12. Him. Okay, that is he's in the maximum category for the giant with a 5. He wakes up as they start to tend him, check his neck. You can see them like bandaging him as he wakes up. Her, a little less extra on that. Oh, not so great. As, oh, nice. As she wakes up, you see her feeling her mouth, and as she's like spits, you can see 6 teeth in a glob of blood hit the sand. She is alive, but there's a gap across the side of her teeth there. As the crowd is looking over, deciding whether they live or die.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Canadian's holding up Squid Knee and presenting her to the crowd.
Okay. Crowd reactions. The fate of any surviving gladiator on the losing side is now decided. A 2d6 plus their charisma modifiers. No proficiencies. No prior bouts. No maneuvers. No sobriquets. Morale did not break, and neither of them cheated. So this is a straight 2d6 modified by their charisma. All right. I need to go look. We're going to start with the bugbear. -1 to his roll. Not the most charismatic. The 5 becomes a 4. As you can see the crowd gathered around, watching down as you guys are looking towards him. A bloodthirsty crowd is unimpressed with his valor.
No.
As you see a bunch of thumbs all pointed down from the crowd around you. A couple up, but most of them down, and a cheer of, "Finish him! Finish him! Finish
Do you
him!"
have to go kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't,
I-
a organizer
to?
will.
Of course I do.
As
So he's prone?
He's laying down. The healers are backing away from him. You can see one of them a look of pity, the other one just a dull, uninterested face as they back up, and he's. "Oh."
He's prone, right?
How did that even happen?
Tell me. You tell me.
You don't need to roll. He's going to look up at you, and you see his eyes starting to clear, and he looks about at all the thumbs down, and coughs out, and there's like a splash of blood that comes up as he's going to take your sword and put it on his chest.
Oh, I was just saying I wanted to get him while he was down.
He is laying down.
No, I
You
mean
over
before
him.
he cleared his eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, I wanted to get him.
Yeah. How are you finishing him?
I really wanted to finish him on the spikes because he cheated and tried to kill me on a spike.
Okay.
But
You can if you want.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
You're pretty strong. If you want to grab him by the hair and drag him over to the spikes that are next to your companion,
Yeah.
he backs out of the way. I'm gonna pull him a little
I do
further
have an
back.
18 strength.
As you pull him over to here, lift his face up in front of the spikes, and you can hear the crowd go absolutely wild as you finish him on the spikes, adding to the blood that stains this field from many fights before you.
Wouldn't have cheated.
As
Yeah.
all
Cheaters never
eyes
win.
turn to
I did not, like... I stopped him from cheating. That's all I
You
did.
definitely cheated. Okay.
I didn't interfere with the fight at all.
I remember a charisma modifier. Oh, it's an 11, so she's still
Dre's
at
like,
a 0.
kill her! Kill that cat.
That is a 5.
2
do I
thumbs
kill her?
down.
5 is
I go kill her
as the
too.
hands come down, and you can see her teeth missing. You can see
I-
her tongue flicking, her tail matching it as she's hissing at you.
I'm gonna lose channel points, but I might throw her into the blender.
You take
I'm
her.
gonna hold her
Big-
like this and be like, meow.
Big step up, meow, as you hurl her over the edge. And you can hear the as the bones and blood hit the blender. A squirt comes partway up the tunnel of blood and flesh as the crowd is cheering, "Feed the blender! Feed the blender!" As you hurl her down below.
That's so selfless.
It was cool, so I had to lose points. It's not like I bet a lot. I
Okay,
bet 60.
let's choose the outcome. It's 50-50 on the votes.
It's just me and Alex.
The blender
Alex
I
just
think
claims a
there's matched
soul.
yours on the other side.
you went 60, and then I matched you
Yeah,
for 60.
it's just the two of you head to head on this. I like that, Runa. So I will give you, not as particular character, I will give you a D12 inspiration.
That was the best channel points I've ever lost.
I'll spend 60 channel points for the D12.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the bout finishes, you can see the cheers and groans of people trading coin between the two groups, as many more bets were placed on, like, final victor has already happened, but bets on this particular bout, the most hotly anticipated. A lot of coin starts to change hands from the winners and losers, as you...
Dre is celebrating the cat getting thrown.
I really like that lady.
As Melna steps out, a stunning victory, a poignant end, a finality befitting of the arena. I present you your champions. As the crowd cheering, you can hear the voices split
Yay!
between
I get to
Canadian,
pick my own colours!
split between
Yay!
Squidney.
You do get to pick your own colors.
I'm gonna
You're-
go with red and white.
Second victory. You can't make Santa! No!
Maybe a red
Canadian.
leaf in the middle.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I gotta look if there's a chance of you guys getting a sobriquet.
I don't want a cat sober or drunk.
Oh God.
Okay.
Squidney
Victorious
man.
Gladiator gains a positive sobriquet at the end of the bout if he wins with just one attack. No. If he defeats his opponent in the bout with an attack rolling an unmodified 20, Squidney will gain a sobriquet with a natural 20. If you defeat an opponent with a positive sobriquet, neither of them had it. And neither of you got enthusiasm. So, we need to choose what name the crowd starts chanting.
The rhino, obviously.
It's related to their victory. You got a natural 20
Spike
against
face.
the bugbear. I'm thinking Bear Slayer
It's kind of cool.
or Bear Maiden.
Bear Maiden.
You like Bear Maiden better? As you hear a couple of voices
Like your maiden
from
bear.
the edges springing up, "Victory to the Bear Maiden! Bear Maiden! Bear Maiden! Bear! Maiden! As the rest of the crowd starts picking it up around you as Squidney wins her first sobriquet, the Bear Maiden.
God, she's fuck this fucking gladiator. Got a name. When Yaisel was like, yeah, let's put her down a little bit. She gets a name. Wins everything that she's.
Everything. Gets her own name. The first sobriquet of any of your gladiators.
Yeah, and she was trying to be put down a peg.
Yeah. Trying to get knocked down. And it's funny because Squidney got the most points on the first one, was the sole one left standing on the Candle in the Wind, and then was the last one standing in the final bout as well and got a sobriquet. Like, just swept all the way through and demolished the competition.
Yaisel got a fucking good gladiator.
As,
her pick.
I believe
Yep.
at this point, yeah, that would be Squidney's third win.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
her third.
Yeah, that would be her third
She doesn't get some-
consecutive victory.
Doesn't get something till her fourth one, though.
As
Change the rule.
Melna panders to the audience a bit, there's more words of encouragement, more pumping of the bloodlust that's still lingering in this crowd. There's still just baby Tithe, like, pulling on his mom's hair somewhere, chewing on it. As she will motion you all towards the exit.
Is
As
it over?
Yeah.
Yaisel,
Alright.
it's probably appropriate to go and congratulate and pay your gladiators.
I have to pay.
Yeah, I just have to go look at what the
She might
payment is.
kill
I
her
believe
herself.
it's 20% of the rent
She
of
might
your
be like,
opponents.
oh wow, you did so great, but you're getting too great. No, she won't.
No, you still make more money than you pay them.
I know, but like she likes Squidney because she gets her stuff, but this bitch is getting higher and higher up in the tier list of her school, and she's like, I need you to feel lower than you are. She already does around Yaisel. Yaisel does not know that she idolizes her, but Yaisel's like, get down! It's fine. Trey, you wanna come see the gladiators?
Sure.
The
Right.
cat killer?
Are any cats?
She killed it.
You don't have any though?
No.
Good choice.
Nothing.
Sorry, I heard you let you.
I literally said
20% of the rental fee.
Yeah. It's fucking Squidney.
Okay. So you owe both of your gladiators 53 gold
Okay.
to each of them.
No.
You were paid 265 each to rent them.
Are you keeping track of this on their thing?
We already gave you the money for all of your gladiators, so this is one of the bouts that they won.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we already, because we did all of your bouts to the end of 2 years, right?
Yeah.
So we played this one out, and it was a victory, so it fits well into things. But I think both of them had at least one loss.
Yeah. We made sure everyone got one.
Actually, Canadian does not have a loss, so if he had lost, it would have been interesting to deal with things. But that's okay.
You get
It's
the
fine.
color.
Hey, can I pick my colors?
Yeah. What color?
Red and white.
Like, why?
I like them.
Okay. How do you want it?
Alright. So he takes his big old stick, draws
In the bloody
3
sand.
stripes, and in the middle of the middle stripe, little squiggle, you can't really tell what it is.
Like red, white, red, with a red in the middle.
If you give up 1 gold, I will get that design for you.
Deal.
Get 1 gold.
As you hand the 52 gold to your gladiator, as you drop a bag in Squidney's hand as well from the bottom, who is grinning up at you like a puppy who hopes it's pleased its master.
Congratulations. Thanks, Thanks. You did well. Didn't think you'd beat them that hard.
Wasn't she amazing?
Yeah, great. Very proud. Squidney's ignoring the malice. Like, Squidney's like, be like, yeah, praise.
She hears what she wants to
Yeah.
hear in this. As Melna approaches as you're paying out your gladiators, and well, it turned out to be a very interesting event.
My girl here.
Yes, I'm sorry I couldn't take her down a peg for you, but she performed admirably.
It's how it goes every time.
I must thank you. I could not have hoped for a better inaugural event than this.
Of course. My school is just the best.
Well, I hope to see it grow in the future to rival Pharaoh and Rock Hill.
Won't be hard.
Yes, I imagine not with those types of performances. I will be talking to you soon to rent a few more of your gladiators, something a little more low-key than this. I hate to take all of the thunder away from the other numerators.
Yeah. But it was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
The blender, what was
Well, they had one. I thought we might as well use it.
very, very surprised that Squidney did that. She's like, well, I just saw it, and she was right next to it, and the spikes. Well, he was being lethal because, like, I don't know, he was trying to kill me on a spike, so I was like, fine, I'll kill you on a spike, loser. Okay, Squidney,
Yeah.
calm down. Didn't mean that much. Good job.
Well done indeed, both of you. Goodbye, Canadian and the Bear Maiden.
Bye.
As she steps out, and you're left alone with Yaisel if she has any last things to say, or if you take them home.
We
Good
should
job.
go. Thank you.
We should what?
We should go party.
You wanna...
Should go train. What was that swing?
Okay, wait.
I was just trying to distract him to stop him from getting
Choose-
the spikes.
Choose high or low.
Hi.
Fine. I'll buy you a drink.
No, I have money. I can do it.
Yeah, we can go to my bar.
Alright, that seems totally normal. Let's go spend all my hard-earned money at the company store. This doesn't sound like anything from history at all.
Unless there's somewhere else you want to go.
No, it's an honor to go to your bar. Let me give you back all the money you paid me.
Oh, well, it has some cost associated with it, because you have to pay for the drinks that you drink, but...
I definitely pay a lot for the alcohol.
I love it. As you guys waltz your way down to the bar, Big Red coming along, just kind of fuming behind Canadian, like, fucking haymaker for nothing.
No, I was trying to just distract him.
Distract him, you were trying to cut his hair!
Actually, his haymaker, like, you know how we always have to say dodge when he does anything? I just heard it when the other guy was trying to hit, and so
At least he's good for something.
Yeah.
You're very good.
I think he means congratulations.
Okay.
As the rest of the group is catching up with the rest of you as you guys head towards Yaisel's bar, as the Red Scar bar comes into sight as you guys roll down the alleyway in this direction. You guys head into the tavern.
Lorelai has had a lot to drink. Very bored.
Before they walk in, guys are like, let's everyone else in. Stops the two. It says, if you tell anyone that I let you come get a drink when you should be at the school, you'll die.
Okay.
And so will all the people you tell. So that'll be on you.
Wait.
So keep your lips shut. Okay, yeah.
Have I ever told you you're incredibly hot?
She like immediately.
A very sharp shift in demeanor.
Kind of a cold dragon.
Get in as he pushes you into the bar. And Maglin steps in, and you can see it's a little thinner crowd than normal. There's quite a few of your mercenaries hanging around. You can see Gelid is there, but her partner is not. And she's drinking, and you can see one of the chefs, like, behind the bar, the bored look on his face. And Maglin walks in, looks at the customers. Scared off that many, did ya? Moseys towards the bar and pushes him back into the kitchen.
Right.
Bye.
What'll it be?
What do you want? We'll have one shot for everyone.
Well,
Alcohol.
sure, alcohol. I got lots of it.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Shot.
Alright, just something like this big, which is like a full glass.
I think I can pour shots well enough.
Alright.
Just a shot of whiskey for everyone.
Right.
Start. Victorine.
As she starts pouring them, you do get a bigger shot of whiskey, but it's not the full like glass. that
Big
you were
Red
hoping
too.
for.
Like the big guys.
Yeah,
get it.
they both get a larger glass as they take it up, and Maglin,
To a fight well fought.
Thank you.
Cheers.
and she shoots one herself as well.
Yeah. That's the goal.
As she pushes it across.
Got to thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
I haven't been in a long time. It was quite an exciting match. Not sure I approve of the spikes and the blender at the end, but
It's how they work.
It's supposed
it's
to
a
be
gladiator
non-lethal.
arena.
Honestly, if no one died, then what kind of fight was it?
It was a mutually beneficial training exercise.
It's boring. That's what it is.
Coming from a long-time gladiator, if I've heard correctly. Don't know if it counts if you've decided it from the beginning.
Well,
Winks
It's-
at you.
gotta get used to it. If you
Well,
get-
I'm
you
gonna
can't
make
be-
sure he didn't do too much damage
Sorry.
to our usual patrons.
It's
I'll be
alright,
about.
Squidney here. Unkillable.
Mhm.
I can't imagine a possible scenario in which Squidney would fall
I'm
victim
literally
to
a
any
god.
blade. She's basically gods.
She's like, grab something from the kitchen.
Grab something else from the kitchen. As anything else you guys want to do with your evening of drinking from either of your current characters, or any of your current characters in your case?
Arnie, I want wine.
I think you've had
I-
enough wine.
No, it's barely like the sun's still. It's still up behind that building.
Precisely what I'm worried about. We're a little early in the evening for you to be quite this. She gives you like a little push and you like unsteady for a moment.
You ordered food
Tipsy.
then?
Yes, well, it looks like their chef is back in. Some soup, I suppose.
Sorry, we're not gourmet. It's just about getting something in your stomach and
It
drinking.
fits the bar.
Tell them off.
Soup, darling. You'll have soup.
Yeah, I was like hearing that. I was like, yeah, tell me off. She's like on edge. So it's like, yeah, tell him off. She's like, yeah, go ahead. Sure. Where will it end?
It's fine.
As Magdalene's bustling by, I heard you. Into the kitchen and you hear, soup! So it's yelled into the back.
Soup.
That I can do. Ladle going into a pot.
Well, that was fun. Haven't been to see it in a long time. You guys, I'll do this. I'll do this.
yeah, now we know.
I haven't seen the gladiator fight in a long time. The last one we fought in.
Oh yeah, with the outsiders and the creepy stuff. I came, haha.
We came to this one too.
Yeah.
That was,
I got put in the outsider city.
why did you leave the school?
Well, I was at the arena when it was. You sent me to. It was. I was at the arena. You know.
You know
I
what?
don't think that lines up with the timeline. I'm pretty sure she hired Canadian
wasn't
after
giving-
this.
She wasn't putting out
And
gladiators.
she didn't. Well, you were before,
Yeah, but I don't think
which
Canadian...
means some of them could possibly have gone, but I think Canadian actually was purchased
We'll give
and
it to
trained
him.
after.
We'll
Well,
give...
I could have been anywhere before Yaisel knew me.
Yeah, no, you could have ended up in the outsider area with
You guys
the
figure
prison.
out the lore.
The
I'm just
prison.
gonna keep improv.
The prison went for a time before
No,
they got it
yeah,
back.
maybe
So
you're
you
a
could have
prisoner.
been in the prison.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
was lawfully imprisoned. I was
Why were you...
unlawfully imprisoned.
I never really read into your record. Why were you imprisoned?
They just didn't like me because I'm big.
Inside check.
I'm waiting for Yaisel to like emphasize with that because she was like, they didn't like me because I was a dragonborn.
No. Absolutely not. I also don't have my sheet open, so... It was also a natural 2.
Yeah.
There was no way.
Yeah, you take him at face value. Seems like an honest fellow.
Come on. I get that. People don't like me either.
Yeah, a lot of people there were bigger than me even.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it makes sense. I was there. It was a crazy split. It was a crazy city.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know what to say. You
Let-
guys are under me, and I don't really want to hold a conversation. with
Life's
I.
crazy, you know?
Okay, time to go back. Mama Yazel
You wanna...
getting angry
Alright.
and poorly for everybody, especially me. He
Bear
turns,
Maiden!
like,
Woo!
grabs Tithe by the cheeks. No crying, well gone.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
You
Whatever.
stay good, little guy.
Don't talk to my son.
Alright, bye.
I love how that was in sync. That wasn't even planned. You and Big Red said it at the same.
On their way out, Dre's gonna grab Squidney, just grab her shoulder. Way to go!
Thanks.
Yeah, I've never seen a cat execution quite so satisfying.
I'm glad I could
Yeah,
entertain.
yeah. If you're ever fighting a tabaxi, let me know.
You'd have to ask Yaisel. I don't plan my fights, so
You know what? You deserve a higher station, I think.
don't tell Yaisel that. I'll die.
I'll talk to Yaisel about it. Okay, bye.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
He's being a good job, champ. Now get out of the bar. Pushing you along. As he's gonna have a hand, like, grabbing the back of either of your cloaks so they can't run away. As
Yeah, it's,
they're normally under guard, like,
yeah.
24/7.
This is like the freest they've
Yeah.
been in a long
He's gonna
time.
walk you back to the school.
Well,
Fassel says chemistry, right? Those characters are so in tune. I love it.
they're both abrasive.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so good.
That was a lot of fun.
yeah.
You really know your way around the flat end of a sword.
And they said non-lethal.
Yeah.
Until I made it lethal by choice.
I
This
hope
will be
they
her
don't think
first
I'm a
non-lethal
cheater.
fight.
And she still kills people!
I hope they don't think I'm a cheater. I just
hope
didn't
not.
want him to spike you.
Yeah, you stopped. He was the cheater. And cheaters die.
Yeah,
You would have been dead by now if you were a cheater.
good.
So you're not. Meaning you're not a cheater.
Great.
Not flawed logic.
I hope they make my uniform big enough for me this time.
I bet maybe they will. That's a lot of fabric. Did you pay anything for it?
I paid 1 gold.
Yeah, probably.
All right, in. Guard! Wherever they live.
Hey,
You-
away from my corner.
I'm
Yells
here
at someone.
just for the training. I don't actually know where you sleep. Do I want to? No. Goodbye. Big Red walks out, and the guard will walk you guys back to your
He's gonna
living
make
quarters.
3 circles in like a corner that's just his corner. Everyone knows it's his corner.
She would come close. Just so you were alone. She respects you. Yeah. She moves. She's like, yeah, this is, he's a, okay, I'm moving.
No, not sleeping through this
Yeah,
after
he's
my
just, like, holding
victory.
his club wrapped in his net.
As you pick yourself up and walk away, as we're gonna cut forward just a little bit to Squidney laying back against the sand. There's like a lump of it underneath her. Standing above her is a dusky skinned tiefling, sword pointed down at her, looking up at a crowd as a bunch of thumbs turn downwards. Just a
But you must.
few months in the future from here. As sword descends and her vision is swallowed by steel. As Yaisel, you are approached after having sent Sydney to her 4th bout ever. Your gladiator that you sent to the ring. The crowd was not a fan of her after her loss.
Good.
As he motions back at a stretcher with a cloth over it, and you can see a bit of blood at the one end of the stretcher.
not,
Get her revived.
I suppose she could be taken to the temple. It is very expensive.
Wait, what's happening?
She died, and I feel bad about letting her stay dead. She's done so much for my bank account, so, you know.
If you have some diamonds, I can... I don't need to take her to a temple.
I can give you money to get some.
Yeah, I have diamonds.
Okay.
I always have diamonds. You never know when one of us is gonna drop dead. It's fun.
It's fun.
Always fun.
If you could, I'd appreciate it.
Sorry, I was drinking some water. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Alright. This is becoming like a weird mix between Canadian and Lorelei. I can't escape him.
Okay. You are going to need raise dead for this.
No, 500 gold.
500 gold. You initially paid 1,000
Yeah.
when with your death, so you can take back 500 gold.
Fuck yeah. You guys all
And we'll say
looks
I
like
rebought the diamonds.
Sure. Yeah.
you guys all,
Lachran's a big city. There's diamonds around.
she looks like she's like, but like also like.
Inside check.
Okay.
So you're standing there.
She looks.
Lorelei is walking back. You've been gone for a good 20 minutes as you're walking back with a big diamond clutched in your hand at this point.
Well, she has a 500 gold diamond.
Oh, okay, yeah,
on her,
sure.
yeah.
You pull a diamond out of your bag and
God
you're looking
damn
at
it.
Yaisel.
13.
26. God.
I've gotten what I could out of Lorelei, so I'm not upset about it.
Yeah, you've won what you can win.
Yaisel looks torn. Like, she likes Squidney, doesn't like how good Squidney's gotten, but doesn't want her dead, but also wants her dead because she's like, yeah, could replace her, but then is like, but if I replace her, they won't be as good as her. She's having an internal struggle right now, and she's like pulling out the 500 gold, and she's like, oh my god, this
She works hard.
yeah, don't want her dead.
She does life at least.
She's done a lot. A whole lot.
That's a good thing.
That's why she's coming back.
That's what you want from your gladiators,
I
right?
know, but like she just keeps going up, and what if she thinks she's better than me someday?
Then you, put her in her place because you're fucking Yaisel.
I could beat her up when she's alive.
You can't beat her up
You're
when
also
she's dead.
still massive.
Hmm?
You're post-pregnancy, quite a bit of weight left over.
She's been exercising.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
It's going to take a while to work the baby weight off, and you had quite a bit of weight to the baby as well. So Yaisel might not be at her most confident ever.
Yeah, she's not at all, but she's been
please.
exercising. It's fine. I'll just.
You
God!
turn, begin preparing the spell, doing the ritual around her, the diamond sitting over the cloth above her head to try and restore life to her.
Just need to bring someone back. Hope you're doing good.
Hope you're doing great!
Yeah. Has there been any major shift once she hit level 17 that would have been noticeable?
She's got 9th level spells now. Not yet.
Okay.
As you cast the magic down into her, you watch the diamond melt away into the sheet, and you can see it glow underneath, filling the sword wound that went into her skull as it makes whole again what was pierced up above. You feel as your energy goes in, it's normally a fight to call the soul back. And normally a struggle, especially after they've been gone longer, sometimes even having to pull them all the way back from the line. The soul flies into the body like it had been waiting, and you can feel a holy power pulled out from you that channels into the body, and there's a glow about it that you weren't expecting as a hand comes and pulls this down, as you can see the tiefling's white skin underneath. Eyes open, clearer than you're used to with someone who has just died. There is a glow about her. Something extra has been added as she has come back.
Arm wrestle me right now.
As she has rolled the maximum, the best possible result for being revived, and has a +2 to her strength.
She's a 20 strength at level 1.
What is strength?
I've never felt that before. Are you alright?
Oh my god, remember?
Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Pride cometh and all that. Yaizel's brought you back to life to continue to serve her.
Flush a little as much as she can in her very pale body. Squidney? Yeah? Continue doing my work. As she will walk away. And she's like, she talked to me. She brought me back. I mean something to her. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, all right.
Pull yourself off the stretcher. That like incredible like feeling of power swelling through you does not extend to your stomach, which just is doing flips as you almost catch yourself on unsteady feet. The resurrection sickness is real. You
should lie
pull
down.
yourself up.
School, but I can't hear
Alright. Do you have a place to stay?
the school.
Doesn't seem.
I'm a prisoner. I understand that.
Well, that doesn't seem right. You should.
You guys will look back and stare at Lorelai, keeping her gladiator from going.
Lorelai gives her like a hard look.
What? What's up?
Should you treat your people like this?
She's my gladiator.
She's a living creature.
What do you want me to do? Give her a hotel? I can't give her special treatment if I'm not going to give the rest.
What are you doing to the rest of them?
They have cots. It's a gladiator school, Lorelai.
Alright. It's just.
They're definitely treated better than most, but
Well, schools you can enroll in and drop out of.
do you know what gladiator schools are?
Yeah, I just kind of thought
No one
You know,
wants to be a gladiator.
you can at least make them comfortable.
Yeah, they're probably the best off out of most of the schools in the city.
Alright.
Here, I will have her at my bar for the next 2 days.
Alright.
You will have to pay a guard to do that.
Oh, I know. Oh, she's hiring too. This is Squidney. But I will. You're right. She deserves better. I will get her a hotel room.
Good.
What?
We have
This
to.
Big Red's like stepping out the door. No, why? We have caught. Chirurgeon is coming here. Want to send him to bar?
She's a living creature.
Yes.
Deserves respect.
Nicely
Red.
pun caught just fine.
Red, and she'll like look at him. Be
What?
like, it's for Lorelai.
No, she can't just come be dumb.
She's not. She just revived her. She used her
Alright.
magic. That is a lot of magic. I can at least give her this.
You paid for it,
I'm paying for it. Yes.
right? Sounds like transaction.
No,
Why is Snoopy
magic.
Snoop with big nose?
I paid for the diamond, but the magic is what she has been learning her entire life. It's not just something you can pay for.
Yes, you can. Come with me. I show you. We go to temple right now.
Big Red.
No, she can't just come say how to do things because she's big crybaby.
She's not a big crybaby. She just
I have known her
resurrected
for a long time. She's big crybaby.
Not a big crybaby.
You are a big crybaby.
Just because
You-
I want people to not be abused.
Okay, you pay for guard.
Sure. I don't think she needs one.
Hey Google, stop.
She's prisoner. Convicted
Alright.
prisoner.
Squidney,
Fighting for freedom.
if they let you stay at the bar to recover, are you gonna run away the first chance you get?
Let's check her right now.
Go ahead and roll whatever you're gonna roll on her. It's charisma either way.
What's a 14 in charisma? Give her a plus.
Plus two.
No, it's clear as day.
What is she saying?
So
No,
that's,
of course I wouldn't.
34.
She would.
There's a clear lie coming across.
She wants to.
It's between trying to win 6 more bouts or survive I think 8 more bouts to get her freedom, or running away tonight. Like, no, with a face like that, yeah, let her stay. No guards.
Yeah,
Lorelei will deal with any consequences.
I still be like, I will give her a hotel room, but I paid good money.
Squidney, I'd love to believe you, but
I believe you. No, do it. No guards. Lorelei will deal with the consequences. What? They're people, Lorelei. Crybaby. Give me 50 gold. I gotta go hire a guard. 2.
Smart, yeah.
fine.
No. From the crybaby, the nosy one.
Alright. It's fine. I think there's a disappointed look at Squidney.
She is a convicted felon. Like, there's no chance that if she's given the freedom that she won't try to leave.
Big Red will take the gold from you and come over to Yaisel and whisper like, you wanted to knock down Peg?
Worked.
Peg. As he walks off, just right through the horn.
And she's like doing this, but she's clearly just laughing. Alright.
You can do whatever you want.
No, we'll get.
I don't
Here's
really
50
like,
gold, by the way.
you know, the whole keeping people prisoners thing.
Yeah, I think it's better than staying in prison your entire life.
Well, yeah, but you can be nice to them.
They get life pretty decent. They get 3 meals a day that are nicer.
Yeah, you want them healthy.
Yeah,
You
like,
want them
they
to
get a
fight and
nice
survive.
Thing to sleep on. Honestly, training to be a gladiator will protect them in the future.
Alright.
I wouldn't do this if I hadn't gone through it.
Mm-hmm.
I know what they went through. I know how to keep them healthy. It's not like they're living poorly. And I mean, would you rather be in prison your whole life or have to fight a couple battles? Get out. They get freedom when they're done.
Well, it depends what kind of...
And they get gold when they leave too. Not just left on the street with nothing.
Yeah, you know, when you have the chance to make a difference for people, I think you should make the biggest difference you can.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not here to just try to own people.
That's good.
This is to get them out of what they were in. She's holding Sydney, by the way. She's like... with her cold arm.
Who's just like...
So, it's not like I'm treating them bad.
Insight check.
Sweet.
No.
Second time?
A
Your
lot.
shocked face. I'm gonna
Oh.
move us back to here.
29. Like, that's a lot.
No, 16. She's telling the truth.
I believe you.
Okay. Now let's go to the bar. Maybe we can get a drink. Just the... Okay.
You're back early.
She's,
Didn't expect to see her again.
she died. Got revived.
Oh,
We're giving her a nice day. I need
right.
you to watch.
That's not what
Not
I
not like
signed up for.
watch, but just like make sure if like a guard's not doing anything, make sure it doesn't run out the door. Like yell something.
I can't put the front door guys on there.
No,
They're
no, I mean
bouncing.
we're hiring guards.
Oh, jeez.
But I mean
Had me
Maybe you
worried.
can get Mayakar and...
to also,
Are-
I just
are
want
they
the whole
busy?
bar to be
Sure,
on,
sure. I'll
on
keep
alert.
an eye out and an ear out for it.
Yes.
Although my hearing's not what it was.
Your hearing's great.
No, it's not. It's not terrible. Sindri's is worse.
I'm gonna get her. Set up upstairs, and she's like gonna motion for Adam.
Just
her,
let me check the ledger. There's no reservation, so we got a room.
and she'll like motion Adam, her guard, from the front to
Yeah.
follow her.
These... Wait, is this Squidney?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to guard that?
You can
You'll
bring
have
the other
help.
guy.
She's the bear maiden.
She's also half dead. She looks.
I'm not a bear. How half dead is half dead?
She just died.
What?
Yeah, she just got resurrected. She's not feeling the best.
Yeah, she actually doesn't look that tough from up here.
Actually, Meglin, is there downstairs rooms?
No, just the two upstairs.
We.
Oh, did you put in a lower?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you expanded the bar.
I don't want windows.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Aye, there's one empty down there.
Okay, Adam. Like they walked all the way up, and she's like,
As Adam is gonna grab Squidney's arm and start like escorting her down, he's very confident seeing her like weakened like this.
she is a little.
Yeah, she's resurrection sickened. So you bring the two of them downstairs and put her in the room. As Big Red won't be very far behind you. Like 5 minutes later, the door opens and Big Red comes in with 2 armed guards.
Great. They're downstairs, so she'll lead them down. Adam, you can come upstairs now.
All right. As he looks at her, don't try anything funny. And walks up as Big Red and leads the 2 guards down. And we'll just kind of murmur to them for a bit and explain the situation. And then comes up.
Drinks?
Drinks!
Drinks.
If you want, I can make it a little safer if you're still worried.
No.
Alright.
I have 2 guards at the front. Big Red's always outside.
And she's so trustworthy.
Red!
What?
You don't have to be petty.
Don't
I
have
don't
to.
remember him being so passive aggressive.
You have bad memory.
See?
It's not very passive.
This is what I'm talking about.
It's not very passive at all. I think you are nosy
you
and
used-
should stay out of our business.
You used to just say I was stupid, and now you're like being sarcastic.
Well, now I'm supposed to care about you, so I need to explain why you're stupid. And yes, I learned the sarcasm. Lazuli is very good at it.
I've noticed.
Ah. Yes.
Yes. Well, drinks.
Drinks!
Sending
Ah.
to Jess. I need someone to do day drinking with who's not gonna yell at me as soon as it gets fun.
If only I knew someone like that. Where are you?
Sending. Wait, Isel's part.
Well, I'll send whoever I find. 10 minutes later, Jess walks in the door.
Well, hi there.
Hey, bestie.
We got you a drink.
I like the sound of that.
And she'll take it, big man, and clinks it against Big Red's mug. And there.
Hey,
I
You
like
know, you know, this girl, she is the best moneylender I've ever seen in my entire life.
I actually am kind of good at it.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that, but
I thought all your skills were just, you know,
they're people-based. Yeah.
they really are.
Yeah. I also kind of have an idea of certain sorts of people and how they spend their money, and the sort of fights they get in over it, which gives me a little window
You've
into
been
my
good at
clientele.
getting people to do what they're supposed to.
Yeah, well, I didn't really handle the enforcing payment option, but I was there for the ugly bits, and I know how it goes and who to look for.
You was good at enforcing payment. The shoulder gesture to Big Red.
I was. And then we no more enforcing.
Yeah, and guess what? It's going great. So
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of true. I am very surprised.
Yeah.
Also, aren't you, like, funding them somewhat?
it's going great.
Just saying.
We're providing a service
Yes,
and being compensated for it.
mostly. It's not my business. You stay out of mine, I stay out of yours. You run your business. I handle...
You
My
help Geisel run
business.
hers. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're equal.
It's also his.
Actually, I just help train them on that one. It's mostly Isaac.
And both of us own the bar, and yet neither
Yeah,
of us manage it.
yeah. I helped buy the bar.
You really did.
Yeah. How much was that? I helped. Yeah.
Sure did.
That's 300 of the like 6,000 into it.
Yeah.
She's never told him, and she's not planning on it.
He never pushes either. He's happy to just be.
He knows she's rich. Like,
Yeah, and not like curious enough to even realize you're keeping it from him. He just asks, and when it gets brushed off, he's like, yeah, whatever.
He's like, yeah, she said I helped. Well,
As you guys take your drink, Maglin will bring out seconds for you guys and soup for anybody.
I'm okay. Watching
I like
my
soup.
weight.
All right, bring you a bowl. No, I had the soup here, and I was not a big fan. That's fair. Maglin walks to the back.
You're picky.
I'm.
Oh, what? You have all this money now, and you're just gonna say, "Oh, I don't want that food."
Listen, okay? I grew up in the slums, started literally selling my body, and making enough that I could buy some decent vegetables. I'm gonna stick to them. I don't have to work quite so hard for them anymore. Still gonna stick to the better food.
Not eating the soup's good.
It's
like,
not that bad. It's just like
Great.
like
bland.
I had it and the lettuce was like a little wilted and it was fine, but I like it crunchier. And
Oh no, my lettuce is too wilted.
are you really gonna make fun of me about money, Mrs. Massive Mansion in the slums?
It's not a mansion.
Oh no,
It's a
right. Sorry, it's a school.
I don't make money off of it.
I'm
I
pretty
spent
sure.
every penny I made to make that happen.
Doesn't it have like 2 merchant companies supporting it?
Yeah, they fund the school so it doesn't have to close down and we can offer it for free.
I'm actually not really committed to this. I'm pretty impressed with what you've built in there, but you took a dig at me and I had to take one at you, and you're getting like super defensive about it, and you should probably just chuckle here and take another drink.
Drinks!
Drinks! Less awkwardness! Yeah! He chugs one back.
Soup is so great though, cause like you only need a little bit, but it feels like you can eat it forever. You don't see it like go away as you eat it. You don't have to worry about your food running out.
It's
Fassel says, laughing at the girl that had to sell her body. yeah, Jessica was a whore for quite a while.
soup's okay. It's only.
Are we
really-
actually talking about the soup?
I'm
It
just
is
I'm
good.
finishing it. It's just there because when you're drunk, you need something.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's nothing gourmet.
And if
don't
I was drunk, I probably would have it. Now I'm talking about the soup. Oh my god.
You know
So
what this
I found
thing-
a new dress store.
Oh.
Yeah. They had sequins put in one of them and it was supposed to look like stars. Can't afford it. Very pretty. Something to save for.
Nice, yeah. You know what this place could use? That bread stuff that the elves make.
Pizza.
No, it's elven cheese bread.
We started naming it pizza.
Well,
And made ours.
you make pieces of it, but
I
I don't know that it's kind of
want you to know our chef sucks.
yeah, but
That tracks.
it has a lot of like carbs and stuff in it, so it'll
The soup has instructions.
I had to write them. But he's cheap.
oh
And he does soup well. I'm thinking I've added some grilled cheese or something
Well-
with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can handle it at this point.
He's been learning.
grilled cheese would go great. Yeah,
Right?
that's great for
Right, and
getting
easy.
alcohol out of your system.
Right?
Red.
I don't know if we're going to go to whatever this cheese bread you're talking about, but it's close.
Yeah, it's
Cheese
something.
and bread.
Something for sure. It's missing the tomatoes.
Speaking of which, I'm going to have to start adding cheese to the grocery list. I'll be right back as Maglin totters off.
Really got the idea. Was like, oh, now I need to do it.
Yeah.
There's a dress store.
Yeah?
I
Next time we do a night out, I'll take you and Tavani there.
Okay, sounds fun.
Have you met Tavani?
no.
Okay, she's actually this bitch called Ari, but she's so much more fun as Tavani.
Ari.
It's complicated.
It's not that complicated. She deceived me. And then made friends with me.
Because
And now
someone
we're
wouldn't
friends.
give her a chance.
I don't.
I will admit I was not very willing to give her a chance, and Tavani did succeed in convincing me that she can be a decent person.
I don't know what to do about drama.
Do you want to
So-
come dress shopping?
Yeah. Like as they were doing this, she was getting more and more awkward. She's like, I've never really had friends that were
Well, hey,
females, so
You can finally get something that isn't, massive.
yeah, I could.
You can get something proper.
She
For the-
she lit up at that. She thought she was gonna say something fat because she's not comfy, but then it's like something not fat, and she's like, yeah,
Yeah, you can get something like, befitting of a Marquess.
no.
As Jessica will reach a hand out, and by the way, if you're bad with the drama, we're perfect to practice with. I'm not the best with my temper, but I'm very clear about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I'm mad, you know it. That's all I know, and
Well-
you probably feel it. Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
You can ask him.
Oh, yeah, very grumpy.
I'm very clear about it. Yeah.
Yeah, clear.
I'm not the person to ask. I sort of, I know when everyone's mad.
Yeah. Dress shopping sounds fun.
It'll be really fun. I can show you guys that dress if it's still there. Neither of you can buy it. I'm going to buy it one day. I swear to God, if one of you take it because you're rich and famous.
I mean, if you want it right now,
Lorelai,
Saving up for something's good.
in a few years with the way things are going, I'm going to make more money than you.
that's fine.
And
Then you
I
can
mean,
buy me things.
that's me considering you make money as an adventurer. You are a black hole for cash when it comes to charity work. So,
Look, I only give out silvers now.
you only have silvers now.
It's not true. Ari took
Maybe
a bunch of my gold away.
Completely true. Tavani,
Fanny took a bunch of my gold away.
so glad you guys are dating and you've ditched that Ari chick.
I don't know how to have this conversation again.
Yeah, I might be taking it a little far. Drinks are always the solution to awkward pauses.
Oh, and she's,
Amen.
and she'll look up. She's like trying to piece Ari and Swanee again. Like they said it, and she's like, and she is connected.
You like all clicks as Maglin will bring another round about.
You need to drink more. 'Cause you haven't been able to drink for like a year.
I have been. Whoa, you.
Oh, she's catching up. Not in like a rude way.
Right? That's kind of rude.
I know.
Oh,
Oh.
that's okay. I
But
am kind
drinking
of
a lot
rude.
is bad.
Yeah,
It can be a lot of fun.
it's very fun. I missed it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to keep sneaking out.
Oh, Fassel says they have to go. Good night. Hey, thanks for
Night.
joining
Night.
us.
Thank you so
Thanks
You
much.
for
came for
subscribing.
so long.
Yes, you stuck around. We are every Wednesday, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And you can also catch our video game streams that Alex and Daniel do every Tuesday?
Every 2 weeks.
Every other Tuesday.
So not next week,
Yeah.
but the week after.
Week after. And then at the end of this month, we're going to do Adventure Talks, and we have some special guests, another D&D crowd. Another D&D stream is coming over, so if you want to catch that, we'll have dates soon.
Yeah.
So, good night!
Bye.
As you guys drink the evening away, having just kind of comfortable conversation, Maglin comes over and like, they're good for you.
Yeah, I appreciate them.
As it's the first time you've been around like girlfriends before, and I don't know that Lorelai is like the definition of that, but she falls pretty naturally into a pattern with Jessica, and Jessica is like the definition of a girlfriend, and makes everybody around her fall into that a little more too. Like you just kind of want to be liked by her when she's around.
Geisel has like turned like into an awkwardly cute. Like normally she's like brute, and you're like, oh, that's her, and she's like, yeah, I understand.
You respond. Jessica's good at like pulling you into
Like
conversation
an
too.
awkward
Like,
mom.
don't you think black like that would be cute on her?
Yeah,
Pulling you in.
I don't like black.
it's a nice color.
That
Well,
Ari
not-
would like black. Fuck.
Still on
No, I said
She
it.
does.
It's staying
she
out.
does. I
Still on it.
like her in it though.
Whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
Throughout the night, Lorelai's going to, as subtly as possible, try to like figure out how Yaisel feels about Lazuli.
Okay. You
Not enough
just-
to like
just
just.
make me a persuasion check. Let's see how subtle you can be about that to work it in multiple times.
So that's 14.
You see Jessica after the like third time you bring it up, like give you an eyebrow. Is Yaisel answering any of her queries? Does she tease anything out of you with a 14?
Lizzie's good. She's been watching Typh a lot, so.
All right, and is all going good?
Yeah. If she wanted to leave, she would have.
All right.
Also, Gail's there.
Yeah.
Gail watches. Because if she takes off, Gail will know. I trust Gail.
We can find her. If like.
And she is possessive. But it's okay. I get it.
Yeah, it's relatable.
Yeah.
All right. Probably time to take kid to bed.
Yeah.
He's
She's
going to
really
start
drunk.
crying soon, and then it's going to be my job.
She'll roll her eyes.
No. Red has to do work.
Oh, you want to come hold the burning baby?
I will.
That is a bad idea, Lorelei. You are stupid.
I can take quite a bit of.
Like burning steel.
I-
Except the baby.
Okay, let's go. Let's.
It works.
She will.
You know that.
Ugh.
And she'll like stumble up.
Get some of you. I forget you're small. As he's been drinking like the same amount as you, but is twice as large.
Whatever.
Cute to see you drunk again. Starts walking with the baby, and Maeve's like, I'm not sure that's.
Oh, the baby's
best."
at home. Like,
Oh, did you
with-
guys drop it off at home before
like-
coming to the bar? Because you
This is a
took it to the.
different-
Oh, that's right. It's a different day. Yeah.
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 So they go
well-
home and put it to bed.
Rubs your head and
Yeah.
starts walking off with you.
Or like cast protection from fire.
Does that give you immunity or resistance?
Resistance.
So it depends how bad the baby's crying, whether that'll be
Yeah.
enough or not.
Either way, it'll make it better though.
As you guys stumble off to bed, Lorelei,
Mhm.
over the past few weeks or months, you started to notice a change. You pray daily for your spells, and you've started to faintly notice a presence there that wasn't before when you've prayed. It wasn't obvious at first, but you're starting to kind of sink into this pattern and feel this subtle watching. And as you connect with it, you would realize that it's no longer like a disinterest, a granting of your wish merely when you pray for your spells. Some general of Nuldir having looked after you for a while, but you feel the presence of the god of knowledge himself in the mornings when you pray. As with 9th level spells at your disposal, you now pray directly to Nuldir.
Tulner.
Thank you. Tulnir, yes. The Tulnirs. The two Nirs. Tulnir and Nuldir.
Near and far.
Yeah.
Wherever you are. He will find you.
Another thing will happen as well. As
My school is like open now, right?
which we did describe a little bit, and is not the one I'm going to describe here, as one day when you're walking through the streets, make me a perception check.
I don't know if my fucking.
Don't have your shield, nope.
27.
Okay. You notice a glint in the sky. Something reflects down towards you, and you look up and try to look for it, and you can't see whatever it is. It came from fairly high up, but you had like a glint of sunlight beam down from somewhere it didn't belong at you for a moment. You're interrupted as the quiet street you're on, rolling out from one of the side streets, is a creature unlike any you've seen before. It is a full 2 heads taller than you, wide shoulders coming down, resting on a body long like a horse with 3 wheels up either side of it, as a man made of metal, with the front where his torso meets this carriage underneath him is a wedge with spikes coming off of it.
Detect dots.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you feel it take hold, and you can just feel as it extends out, it just ends before it reaches him.
Who are you?
I am Argo.
What do you want? Why are you here?
I have come to deliver a warning
From?
from those that watch over the spellcasters.
What kind of warning is this?
Do not delve any deeper into magic than you have gone. Spells beyond the sixth circle are no longer welcome on the material plane.
I am aware.
A long look into you.
It's like not backing down, but is like not like aggressive.
As you hear the churning, the wheels turning as he spins and will drive back into the alley he came from. When
I looked over to his screen, and there's just the enemies tab, ready to be written.
If that's not a what Lorelei does every time she meets someone, pulls up the enemy's tab.
That was really funny.
You don't have to worry about me.
Wheeling away, the head turns. Stops before it fully pulls into the alley. We will worry nonetheless. And will finish rolling into that alleyway. You see another glint above you, this time receding away from you.
Yeah.
As that's where we're going to end, folks. It's 9:45, very close to our end. We've dealt with a couple of party things, and we have completed the Gladiators
Fucking
arc.
Squidney.
That was a good time.
It was a lot of
The
fun.
dice love her.
They really love her.
She was like, it's like, oh no, he's gonna try to kill me again, and the dice were like, kill him.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Literally. I love it. I don't know why the dice have decided to bless her. I need to call Squidney and tell her about it.
We need to tell her tonight.
Yeah,
Like,
we
this
should.
is-
We should call her tonight and tell her about it. Okay, folks, thank you very much for joining us. That has been us for the evening. As always, you can find us here every Wednesday, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're also on Discord. Some of our best bits get put up on TikTok. You can even find us on Facebook if you go looking. And, of course, you can find these episodes on YouTube along with our Adventure Talks end up there as well. Every other Tuesday, as we mentioned, Dan and Alex playing some video games for your viewing pleasure. And then coming up at the end of the month, we haven't nailed down the date yet, but it's going to be either the end of this month or early next month. We're going to sit down with Copper Cabell, another D&D group that we've rated once now. We're trying to get a second one in there. And one or two of them have said they're going to come by. It might change last minute, but that's what we're working with right now, is we're going to get to talk with them.
Maybe a late night art stream.
Ooh, okay.
Late because I started work and I
Yes.
don't get off till late. So
Something to look forward to. That's us signing off.
bye.
Bye.
Also, we're gonna raid somebody and do a quick ad break. So stick around for that. Don't just run away. Okay, bye for real.